Hello. Hello, hello. You will note. Oh. Oh my god. You should not be in here. Alright, we gotta clear this out. I should have done this off stream. Oh, is he gone? Oh, he's not gone. He's stuck in here until we clear him out. So sorry, big fella. And then his body's gonna be stuck in here for a while. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Excuse me. This is a factory. This is a factory fatality. He died to the factory. Anyway,
I liked you better before you did that.
look, Ada, he was stuck. He was stuck. Oh, it's not the first one I killed. Okay, game is running like hot garbage, and I know why. It's my fault. Hold on, is that better? Well, it's running fine for me. The stream is struggling. Oh, the stream is really struggling today. Really chugging along. What the hell? What the hell? Guys, we might have to swap games. She's really chugging today. Did I turn the graphics back up or something? Paying attention? I might have done that. Yeah, I might have done that. I forgot I did that. Is that nicer? Is that better? Guys, I'll be honest, I am also playing RuneScape on the side. And if you look, you'll notice that there is a RuneScape plugin that is active because I didn't turn it off, and you can see what I'm doing on my character. It's just a little group Iron Man I started. Not even a real group Iron Man. I'm waiting for to start a different group Iron Man. Like, I have a group Iron Man that I'm waiting to... Oh, God, the game is struggling. I have, like, 4 accounts I'm waiting to start. God. Anyway, I have, Alright, I have to close RuneScape. I thought I could do it at the same time. It's doing just enough, and I've got a bunch of other things open. I'm gonna close stuff off on, my stream real fast. Sorry, my Discord's being crazy. I got a fucking bunch of tabs open that I'm sure are slowing everything down. Like Gecko's League Planner and etc, etc, etc. Okay, I'm gonna close everything down that I can. And if it is still struggling, if she's still not wanting to stream, then we will do something else. Oops. Very good. I do have a lot of streams planned for next week. I know I'm still doing this one, so it's kind of weird to be like, hey, next week. Okay, it feels good. But next week, I've got a lot of stuff planned. Up to and including a bunch of RuneScape and RuneScape-related things. Where's my fucking... Where'd they go? Stealth Frameworks. Alright, I thought there were going to be more in there. There were not. Anyway, next week, big week of streams. We're going to be doing at least 3, which for me, big week. Because I took a couple days off. I've talked about this already. And RuneScape Leagues is happening. So I'm at least streaming on the 15th. Maybe the 16th. There's high probability on the 16th. And what else? Oh, she stopped up. This one. Nowhere. No, well, not nowhere near it, but you could dump some of that in there. Hold on to this. Anyway, Leagues is on the 15th. I have the day off. I also have the 16th off, so I could technically stream 2 days. I will come back to you on that one. There it goes. The plate. What is this? Just a regular? No, is it a merger? What is this? It's a merger. Okay. What's our ticket situation? None. No coupons. But slowly getting more. What was I saying, man? I got so hella distracted in that whole... Hold on, turning music back on. Anyway, the point is streaming a lot. Oh, the day before, the 14th, I am also going to be streaming. I will stream because I have what's it called? Work later in the evening. So I have time to stream, just like today. Like my Tuesday schedule is pretty consistent right now. Tuesday, I lied, it's not consistent at all. I just looked at the day before. They give me a lot of closing shifts as of late, which don't start till 6 p.m. So anytime I have one of those, I can stream, even if I'm working, which is most days. Like I'm doing that right now, basically. And actually, I just noticed they added more work to my schedule. Fucking Jesus. The Apple Calendar sometimes, while it is handy for a lot of things, especially with sharing calendars with other people with iPhones, boy does it fucking suck to navigate. Sometimes where I'm like, okay, I want to duplicate this, and then it's like, okay, add an alert automatically 2 hours, and I'm like, no alert. And then opening that no alert menu is like over and over and over. I have to keep like opening it because the menu keeps closing on me. It's like, oh, you don't want this. Oh no, you don't want this. And I'm like, bro, I clicked it. Stop. One second. I'm also changing the name of some of these because some of them, I don't know what system they use, but sometimes the shifts are named one thing and sometimes they're named something else entirely. I don't know if it's like a length thing or what, but sorry, this is the thing I want to make sure I do before I forget. Because I have sorry, when I suddenly stop like that because it's being annoying. I have 2 calendars running simultaneously for my work stuff. One auto-populates based off of the work scheduling app, and the other one is one that I'm sharing with a bunch of people that need to know my work schedule, like my partner and my mom and stuff wants to plan things with me, that kind of thing. I'm like, oh, let's go have dinner, and she can see like, oh, Spencer's working these times, so I can't. That doesn't work then, that kind of thing. So, but I have another one that auto-populates, and so I just basically duplicate the auto-populate one and then make it the other calendar. So I see my work schedule doubled on my calendar. I'll turn off the auto-populate one sometimes, but it's good to have on. Dude, they schedule me so far out. Like, it's useful in some ways, but in others, it makes it harder to, like, say, hey, I can't work that day. Because how often are you doing a thing and you're like, you schedule it, like, 1 to 2 weeks out. You're like, oh, okay, next week let's do this thing. Or in 2 weeks, let's do this thing, right? And the date is pretty set, right? Well, I can't do that as easily because my work schedules me, like, at least 2 weeks out. Like, I have my schedule up to the 24th right now. Actually, up to the 26th, which is great for, hey, I can't work that, or I can't do that day because I'm working. But it basically low-key forces work over other stuff because now you have to, if you do need to do something, you need to then go through and find a way to, like, hey, I need to do this. Can you take this shift? Like, you need to trade shifts around versus before. If you knew you were going to do a thing and it was before they put the schedule out, you can say, hey, I can't work that day. You know what I mean? Which you can still do. You can still say, hey, I can't work that day, but you have to do it way early. Excuse me. I don't know what happened, by the way. This is a complete side tangent. You can probably see it in my VODs. At some point, I got sick. This was, this was a while ago. We're getting close to 7-8 months, maybe a year. I got sick, and it was just a cold. It was like a standard couple-day cold, but it gave me this like gagging cough during the cold, and then gave me a bunch of like mucus, in me at all times, like constantly. Like at the time, I had to clear my throat a bunch more than I normally do because of the sick, and it's still here. I'm still doing it. Like nearly a year later, 6-8 months later, I am still, clearing my throat all the time. When I actually needed to do that was just an example. And like there's mucus all up and everything, and I have this weird gagging cough I picked up. And And I don't know what the fuck's going on. Like, my cough used to be normal, and now every time I cough, it sounds like I'm about to fucking vomit everywhere, but I'm just coughing. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm no doctor. Hold on. You know what? To Google. So this is going to tell me what 18 different types of cancer I have. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. So we never automated encased beams, as you can see by the note on the right. Back to satisfactory, what we were actually doing. It's something I need to do, and it's something I need to go set up a whole system for. But we are going to do it. We're going to do it today. That's today's plan, because we need to automate encased beams, because we need to do fucking those things up here, and I think those are like deep in this. Also, we need to automate motors. We keep making them by hand. Alright, let's pop this guy down. Let's also add to our wish list. I'm gonna renumber these now. 1, finally automate fully encased beams. 2, automate motors for the love of Ada. Okay. Those are things we need, because we're going to need even more of them for motors, at least here, and then eventually we're going to, I guess, computers, but we're not quite there yet, because we need industrial manufacturing first. But then we also get the modular engine and the adaptive control unit. So we really only need industrial and manufacturing to finish phase 3, because the rest of this is all secondary, so we'll probably start working on this, and then, because we need the manufacturer. We'll start working on this, and then we will go to this stuff while this is being made, kind of thing. So we won't work on any of this till later. The train stuff is cool. Kind of useless to me right now. I'd love to make a train for some reason. I don't know what I would do with it, but I'd love to make a train. Anyway, although Satisfactory is one of those games that feels like where you can make a whole train, and then you're like, all right, it's good to go, and then you test it, and it's like Roller Coaster Tycoon, where it doesn't go anywhere because you did it wrong. You have to like go through the whole system and fix it because of like inertia or whatever. Anyway, encased beams. What is in an encased beam? Steel and concrete. Okay, let's go grab, and we need, for steel, I'm pretty sure we need copper, not copper, coal. Oh, wait, there it was. Steel is steel ingots, obviously, and steel ingots requires iron and coal. So, let's set up a... Because you need a assembler for... No, a foundry. Let's set up a foundry real quick. Whoa. Let's go to a space where we can set up a foundry real quick. Let's go to the blueprint maker. It's actually a nice open space we should use more often for testing stuff like that. Though it is a whole trip. Sometimes you just want to put it down and check, but... Alright, going up here. Put down a foundry. We just want to look at stuff. We're not really building anything. Okay, so we have steel and alternate steel. I don't know which is better for us. Like, I don't know if alternate solid steel is a better... Hold on, I'm looking it up. Is this better? For a given amount of iron, solid gives you 60 steel per 40 coal and iron, just for smelting the iron. Regular gives you 45 for 45 and 45. Solid is clearly more efficient. Okay, thank you. That was what I was wondering. So, we could make even more steel if we use solid, which means we're going to need a foundry, we're going to need one smelter, we're going to need at least one foundry. No, you know what? I'm not going to put these down. We're going to have enough stuff in our super zone, the pocket dimension. That's not a huge problem. A miner Mark II on the iron, because there's coal over here. Let's follow the... Oh, we need let's take the tube down. Is there a tube that goes to the iron production? I don't think there is. Or extra coal? I don't think there is. Let's set up a tube system over here. Yeah, let's do tubes. We'll set this one to the coal. Let's see. This one here. I don't have a quartz crystal. Fuck. And more fuel. No, I'm good. Such a useful thing, by the way. This like fuel holder. Although I'm not getting any fuel right now, which is concerning. You know, okay, we're gonna make a really quick pit stop. We'll be right back. Thank God for the tube. We gotta go check on the oil because something's wrong, I think. No, it's still going. Oh, is it just backed up? It's backed up. Hold on, we can turn around. Because there's nowhere for it to go because we don't have any more Mercer sphere containers. Okay, we need 2 more spheres while we're out. Because we want to be able to, but even then it won't back up permanently. We could just deposit that in the ticket muncher. Put a splitter on there, a smart splitter, and then ticket muncher it. Yeah, let's do that. So that's going to be, I think, first floor. I think it's just immediately to... That's the wrong one. No. Okay, good. Whew. I think it just comes straight in, right? It does. Which means the smart splitters are even easier to deal with. Okay. This is backed up, and that's the problem. All right. We want a logistics smart splitter. I know I'm getting distracted, but this is necessary. Line up with this other one. Perfect. Okay, up you go. You go over there. And then we want a Maribel 3, let's say. Just put a merger up here, because I think this goes... No, this is a merger. Yeah, that's a merger that's going to go into the... Cool. We'll just put it on this belt. All these things go to the... It's all Rome, baby. Okay. We're going to want another merger. Yes, we've had one merger. What about second merger? That doesn't work. Too steep. Hold on. Ooh, it's contorting. Hey, she's contorting. Too steep. Piss out. What if I went this way? No. Okay, so we do need to do like a weird... It's getting complex over here. It's getting weird. But it's fine. Then that will never be used, basically. Okay, and this takes the overflow. If it gets this far on overflow, that means that the other guy is full. And then we'll do one of these, another smart splitter. And this one will go up to here. And then we'll put one of those, like, one of these dudes there, and we can just, like, belt it in. But that's for later. Basically, the idea is that this will always be going, so we'll keep getting more plastic. Otherwise, if we pull plastic, we don't pull rubber, then we're going to run out of plastic because they will not be making any more. This guarantees that the rubber gets used in something. We want to make sure that the rubber is always running, basically. And this will overflow into the Mercer thing, and we're done. Okay, so that's... I got distracted there for a second, but that was worth it? Necessary. Hook key. Next up, we have to call the elevator. Don't know how the elevator went away. We didn't. Wait, can you, like, click all the buttons? Okay, wait. Let's go to storage, please. Oh, we're already there. Let's go to the exterior, please. Okay, now we're going to make a pipe as best we can. A hyper tube. We're gonna make a hyper tube to the coal. I'm gonna write one. It's called. Fuck the quartz. The quartz. I already forgot. Anyway, we're gonna make a pipe. We need 3 moisture spheres. I'll put that down here. Okay. So, because I want that for the quartz crystals too, because those are constantly just something I want in my magic pocket. Anyway, so we're gonna label the sign as alt coal site and alt coal and steel production. Yeah. Where's my ampersand? Cool beans. We pop a fucking entrance on there. We plug that bad boy in. Okay. This is gonna go a very similar tube direction to the other guy there, but it's going to have a different exit, so worth it to have multiple. They're really funny to do. No, why would you wrap around like that? There we go. Whoa, now my game's actually running slow. What the heck's happening, Satisfactory? Got too many things going on. Doesn't like it. She's upset. Alright. We just gotta follow this coal back, basically. We'll probably run out of materials before we get to there, because it's a long way through to the coal fields. Ah, who knows? Maybe we'll be lucky. Game, she's struggling, man. That work good? Excellent. Back in the old days of hypertubes, you could force yourself out by like pressing forward. That was really funny. Yeah, this is the distance. We're already into our magic pocket of copper. Fuck. Me alone? Nothing like hopping on the tube to escape. So I gotta pet my cat. He wants attention. Greasy boy. Greasy Bilbo. Always greasy, that one. Ow. Run. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. And it used to be they would also attack you in the tube, and if you went through like gas, it would hurt. I mean, I think the gas still might be a problem, but at the time, it was a real problem. Early tubes were funny. And remember early on, there was you probably have seen Let's Game It Out before, but he figured out how to make the tubes. Basically, you could set up a bunch of entrances next to each other, and they would fire you at like near infinite speed because of the way it was set up. It was just like each one would accelerate you, so like doom, 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 and they would just like fucking go off into fucking space, basically. I think he made it to the fucking up there, either with building or with tubes, but he got up there. So I gotta go through the... No, okay, we're good. And thank God there's already power over here. Sometimes I've built these tubes lately and there's just been like no power to support it. And it's been a real problem. Up we go. Up the tube. Nope. Not enough space. Oh, too far. Tube far. Huh. Okay. Up, up. Up, 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 up. Up. That's like the same angle. I'm just trying to keep the angle consistent up this hill. Because if it wiggles too much, you can still fly out. The tubes aren't perfect. But they are my favorite form of transportation, so... I will always make tubes everywhere versus making a train or a car or something. I don't even use cars until like I absolutely need to. Can I? Hold on. this a thing I can do? On the side of a... No, there's no wall there, that's why. Okay. Makes sense. We're just gonna cross the gap on the tube. No need to follow the exact path here. Another up angle. We actually maybe will make it. I mean, we just have to wait for the copper to regenerate, basically, and we're good. Like, we're basically here. I still want to make it go a little further, but now that we're here, is there iron ore in the area? That was the hope. We had to find out about that. Oh, way back there. A whole bunch over there. I think that's where I came from. No, it's not. Okay. So none in the area. But there's a pure iron vein over there. So we could conveyor belt that in. Which seems counterintuitive, but... Where's that again? And there's limestone, which we do need for encased beams, so maybe the encased production's down there. Thoughts. Thinking thoughts. Yeah, there's coal, there's iron down there. Oh, I'm gonna see where it, like, because you can literally see it light up. And there is limestone there too, which is really helpful. Okay, so there's one like there. Right there. Right there's the coal. Okay. So we have coal here, we've got iron, and we got limestone. That's a perfect place to make encased beam zone. So let's get a coal thing set up because we want to pipe that down. And maybe we move the tube. Maybe we have it go to a section down below. Yeah, here's what I'm thinking. Where's the fucking coal here? I know there's more. Oh, okay, there we go. So, is it a miner mark 2? Plug that bad boy in. Okay, so it's gonna make 240 coal per minute. Our current logistics belt, we can take one that does 270. So 3 is the perfect length right now for or the perfect speed for this. So we're taking this downstairs. And normally you'd want to like merge these belts and make them a whole thing, but I'm not gonna do that. These belts are gonna be one. Actually, how far down can the what's it called? The elevator go? Oh, that's a thought. That is a thought. Like, is there an upper limit to the conveyor lifter? I'd probably bring it down to here, where it's like kind of flat, and then lift it all the way down. But I think that's possible. Hold on. Hold on, I'm making this go around this fucking... Just because I don't want to move the thing, and it's funnier that way. Alright. Now, if we set up a conveyor lifter Mark III, right? Actually, let's put this belt right up to the edge. Right up to the edge. Like literally, boom, up to the edge. And then we do a lifter. Can we go all the way to the floor? Is there a limit on? Okay, there's a little bit of a limit, but not that bad. Then we attach it to here, and we go even lower. Dude! Cool beans. Perfect. All right. So that coal's down there. Can I build from here? Kinda. Alright, we need to go down anyway. Let's move this. Let's move this. Here's the plan. Here's what we're doing with the tubes. We're going down. This tube is instead going to take us directly to the steel production, which is going to be down there. And then there'll be a secondary tube that takes you up here to the coal. Basically, is the plan, I think. There's a second tube you can take to go to the coal if you need to go to the coal, but it doesn't assume you want to go to the coal. It assumes you want to go to steel production instead. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. Cool. We want... Gosh, where'd it go? Transport. Out. Alright, I'm safe. I got my mask. I think the tube insulates you now from poison, but... don't quote me on that. Okay, we're gonna leave the tube here for now. Because... this is our iron production. We gotta clear this out. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, we should pick that up. Biomass is biomass, you know? Alien DNA, baby. Okay. And over here is where the... no, it's over here. It's like, where did the coal come down? Excuse me. One sec. Sorry. Haler. It was time. And I usually mute my mic for that, but the mic mute was being weird, so. And then we're just gonna pipe down this way. Pipe down! Okay. Cool. Let's make the steel production right here. Production, foundation. Let's lock that to the world. So the angle is locked to the world. Does it need a floor? Not really, but I've been building a floor for all my other buildings, like I've built floor walls and things like that. So might as well keep it consistent, you know. Excuse me. I need you not here. Please go that way. Thank you. Okay, we should be good. I'm gonna build more out this way. It's less of a tunnel. Oh, I could probably build a really tall elevator that goes all the way up and then just walkways over to the fucking instead of a tube going up, because it'd be really hard to get a tube up there. But a tube that walkways over here, I can see that. There needs to be like a tube elevator. Oh, maybe. Oh, wait, hold on. Production, no. Transportation. Elevator. Personnel elevator. Missing materials. Oh, motors. Hold on. Gonna build a little fucking crafting bench over here. Just make some motors real fast. I definitely have the stuff for it, I think. What do I need? What am I missing? Stators? Well, good for you. I got so many of these, and they're like brothers. Anyway. We're gonna need, I think, a lot of motors. We're gonna sit here for a second because I want to make a really tall elevator. To the point where I'm gonna put the elevator down, and then I'm gonna walk up my big path and try and make it even. It's gonna be a big building. Is that building gonna necessarily need all that space? No, but the elevator will be fun. And we're gonna put it right on the edge so that you can see outside. I want the elevator to be one of those like glass-ish, like a hotel lobby elevator where you can see outside kind of thing. Maybe I'll put it on the corner so you can like see on two sides. That sounds fun. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, let's see if 10 motors is enough. This is gonna be a bit of manual use too, so. Sad they revealed a new relic, and it was like my RuneScape friends about it. All right, not this. Transport. I'm so excited for leagues, guys. I don't know if it's obvious. Yeah, look at this. One of these, where it's like, boom, you get a fucking. And in fact, we'll put the door inside, so that you can have windows on either side. All right, now we're gonna run. It's gonna be a long walk. Hopefully, it doesn't disconnect us. I think we have enough. The motor amount doesn't increase, so that's a plus. Definitely something that would have been a problem, but we're good. Ooh, this is the perfect time for a jetpack. Perfect time for it to swap from jetpack to, you know, or swap from the gliding to jetpack. Oh yeah, elevator, baby! Look at this fucking elevator. It's like a tall fucking building. Jesus Christ! And then we can have a short tube. Go straight across. Maybe that's how I build my hypertube. Like, I don't know. Boom, baby. Look at it go. Elevator. Nice. Okay. So that's on the direct corner, so we know that. Let's grab some foundations. Put it up here. It doesn't have to match, honestly, but it would be nice too. Actually, it's on the direct one, so I already fucked up. So the foundation would be like here. There we go. We're gonna see right now though. What do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 5 across. So I need 3 more of these. Oh. Okay. Oh hey, a slug. Let's grab that. I fly now? I fly now. Alright, get the slug. It's funny that will be endlessly quoted. I don't know what those are yet. I think it's going to be geothermal plant stuff, so that'll be handy, but we're not there. Anyway. Let's finish the tube and get this slug. And somehow missed. So I have to figure out how the radar stations work. Okay. Transport, hypertube. Can we get this directly over to this rock? Oh, yes we can. That's fucking amazing. Hypertube, as the Brits say. Tube. You know, they invented the language. You think they'd say it right. But no. Oh, this is going to come directly. I don't need like a tube sector. I can just come right into this wall here. Okay, hold on. Speaking of wall. Foundation, walls. Let's do window on one whole wall, maybe. Let's see. Let's fucking zoop. One of these. I'm making a fucking monstrosity. Okay. And then transport. Hyper to wall hole. Let's do it on the other side. So we have no power down here. That is a slight issue. Entrance. Okay. Now I know where we're going with this tube. Also gonna get power down here. I see some lines, so I'll just grab those, but trying to avoid flipping into the rock as best I can. Almost. Okay. Now that's set up. Can I grab... Are you too far away? Oh, you too far away. Oh, nope. Boom! Power! And like that, ladies and gentlemen, we have acquired power for this whole building. I'm going to layer it down so it's less obvious. And then we're going to put double wall outlet right here. We'll have that connect up to that. Oops, actually put a second wall outlet. Not what I wanted. Please connect to the existing wall outlet. There you go. Okay. And now we can put a Mark II in this building. Just to have as many connection points as possible. Plug that bad boy there in case we need it. So there's going to be like production stuff in here. Actually, let's move this. This is too in the middle of everything. I know I said the middle. We don't want the middle. I lied. We're here with the rest of this stuff. We want to have room for, you know, other things. Why would I want that? Why would I want that? How many times it just decides like, no. Don't need that. Okay. Up in here. Where's the up? I'd like to edit floor. This is ground level. Production. Yeah, factory. Ground level. Select color. Obviously IKEA yellow. Actually, let's for this elevator, let's go IKEA blue. Ground level. Whole production. Like a mining tool. Train, truck, explorer, tractor. Warning? Question mark? Power. I guess. Let's make this one yellow. Give it a different song. And now we can go to coal production.
Thank you for participating in the Fix-It Elevation program. I am Elevata, which is like Ada, but less advanced. We are not currently taking any feedback.
I wonder if that plays if you have like a really tall elevator. And here we are. Oh, okay, that's a little off. Let's fix that. Anyway. So we want 3 of those out from here. Perfect. Okay, and then 4 from this side. Terrifying. Let's just do 4 from here. I managed to somehow make a 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 1, 2, that's too many. I managed to somehow make it like at a perfect fucking 5 by fucking 5 cube or square without even needing to. Just like, this looks like a good shape. Does this need a whole second or whole floor up here? No, not in the slightest. But it is what it is. Ooh, I wonder if I can put a tube up here too, so you can get back into the other tube. I just don't. I'd have to go across that way and then meet up there. I think it's possible. But yeah, we get here, and then there'll be a tube wall entrance here. Or you know what? Let's just fucking build a platform. Let's build a half platform. Make it look like a catwalk or something. Do I have catwalks? I don't, but I definitely have the tickets to get them. We're making a pit stop. A really long, stupid pit stop. Yeah. Elevators. I like having tall elevators. That's fun. Okay. Boom. Back home we go. And we gotta test the tube anyway. So the plan is we're gonna go get. God, why were we going back? There was a reason for this pit stop. What was I about to do? Catwalks. We haven't unlocked them from the Fix-It store yet. So we're gonna do that. This one goes fast. I'm gonna come flying out of this hole. Just absolutely rocketing. Well, that one's not connected. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Up we go. Because we're getting... I already forgot. Good catwalks. God, it's a struggle to keep any fucking thoughts in this brain. Okay. So I have a lot more tickets than I realized. Architecture? Industrial walkways, modern catwalks. Nice. Structural beam pack. These are cool. I don't know what I do with them. These are fun. The construction fences and like the road barriers. Just to have, that's kind of fun. Yeah. Let's see. We got how much is our low? We're at 10 right now. We have 7 more to spend. Let's go. Fucking. Let's see, this is... Oh, actual fix-it roofs? That's neat. Alright, yeah. That's basically going to be the whole thing. Let's get our road barriers, too. Boom! New buildings. Oh, look at all these catwalks, baby. Industrial walkway, which is better? Catwalk or walkway? Well, either way, it's going to be what we want. So now we go back. Back to fully automating taste beams. Oh, gotta try it this way. Oh, I never changed the symbol on that. Okay, I gotta remember to do that. No, those aren't connected at all. It's fine. Who cares? It's close enough. I just hope it doesn't fling me out of the tube. I've had that where there's like a too sharp a turn and I have to delete one of the fucking stands here, so it just is one solid tube, so there's nowhere for me to go. Because each one of these is a new like seal point that in theory you could slip through the cracks of. Like each one of these things. So you'd have to like remove it to make it one solid tube, and it's a whole thing. Okay, we slow down a little bit. That's fine. There needs to be like tube accelerators in there. And we're like, hey, fucking, when you get to this point, accelerate that bitch. But I guess going slow means we're less likely to get fucking yeeted out of the tube. And no gas, we're enclosed. That's nice. Okay, now we go up here again. Take the long elevator. I wonder what it would do if I put a single light at the bottom of this thing. With just one big industrial light. Do you think it would actually light up the whole interior? Anyway, let me get a little catwalk, a little walkway. Oh, actually, let's make this look real nice. Set up a wall with a door, and then we do the catwalk. Catwalk straight. Right out the door. Right out the door. Boom. You. Nice, 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 nice. Further. Actually, weirdly terrifying. I don't know why. I'm only building a couple at a time, and I'm like, ugh. Okay, we wanted to make a turn at some point. So let's make a corner. And then straight away. One more. All right, another corner. It's gotta make a little zigzag. And now we can go back to Zoop. Whoops. You Zoop. Let me zoop over here. I do want to be careful about getting... I do want to, like, make it lined up right. I don't want it clipping into the ground. I want to use all of its potential. Stairs up. Oh! Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Straight catwalk. Over here. And then stairs down. See, don't have to tube everything. Sometimes we can just do simple solutions. A little walkway. Oh, birds. Isn't that cool? I think that's neat as fuck. Is it weirdly giving me vertigo? Yes. I don't know why this was and that platform wasn't. But for whatever reason, this platform's scarier. Anyway. Let's fucking wall this shit up. Huh. Too far. I don't know how tall this section should be. Let's just give it a normal, like, 2 tall. Not 2 as in T-O-O, but T as in T-W-O. A 2 tall. Like a Minecraft building. And then we have roofs now. Isn't that crazy? Flat roof. And up here. Look at that, baby. It looks different. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. And maybe you replace this wall. Hold on, I know we just put this wall down, but... And then we do one of these bad boys. Actually, let's do a reinforced. Frame window? No. A single window's fine. I like the big open windows. Boom. And you walk up and be like, wow, the majestic beauty of nature. Okay, that's all closed up. Oops. Oh wait, we can use this to power, hold on. This can put a power thing up here. And then we could have, hold on. Oh, it's gonna require a lot of elevator trips. That's fine. We built this thing to be used. Is it a little less efficient than taking a tube or something? Yes. But it's kind of cool. I like the elevator. Sue me. Don't do that. God, ceiling light. Excellent. Okay. It's too high. What if I was on my jetpack? Can I get up there? Ooh, can I get on top of that building? Ouch. Using the jetpack. Can I get on top of this building? I think I can. I'm very careful about it. Come on, jetpack. Come on. No! Okay, we gotta get up on the rock. We gotta go up. Gotta go up. While we're doing this, it's overrated. This is the... No, not the first song, but it's one of my favorites. Okay. Transport Hypertube Junction that allows travel to and from any of its directions. Or Hypertube Branch that allows another Hypertube to split off from an existing path. This branch of Hypertube can only be accessed when entering from the longer side. Can be built on its own onto an existing Hypertube or attached to a Hypertube support. Okay. Can I do this? Boom. Hypertube Branch. Goes boom into there, right? But then do one of these. And then we have a fucking platform up here. Nothing making me young. And then I can have an entrance up here that lets me go back to home and I'm taking the elevator. I have to take the elevator to get up there, but like I want to go back home right away after checking the coal production. I can go, okay, let's do it. Also, I'm setting up all this transport as if, like, last time I was in this spot. I'm setting up all this transport as if I'm going to be checking on this that often. Like, I mean, you never know. Back. Big brain. Smartest bird. That's me. Big brain bird. No bird brain here. So it's deliberate. Because if I face it the other way, if I come through the Ace Industrial thing, fuck. You know how many of these are just littering all over the ground? Crafting benches. I mean, they're useful, and they should be around. Because that way I don't have to keep making them. But and this is why we need to automate this. Might actually need 4 Mercer spheres now that I think about it. Anyway, God, I don't want to start over. Let me be clear. I don't want to start over. Nor do I want to break everything down. Fuck. I don't want to break everything down that I've built and start over here in this save. But damn, I would have definitely reorganized this way differently had I known like elevators existed, had I known all kind of like I would have made a really big storage building with like elevators that take you to like, hey, I need iron stuff. Hey, I need copper stuff or whatever. Like elevator floors that are based off of like what material you're after. Or something, like, and then I would have had it all piped in from other places where like different factories make the various things I'm trying to make, and then it gets piped into the main storage building, which is really where the home is, where the man is, and all that other stuff. Like, that's what I would have done. I guess I could reorganize that, but I'd have to take apart all the building that's happening in that building, which I don't want to do. As it is, the storage is about to break containment, and I don't know what I'm gonna do about that, but I guess we cross that bridge when we get to it. Plug you in. Who means? Now that goes back home. Okay, we need to let's go onto this platform. Can we attach the light from here? I could probably make a temp platform if I can. Light. Oh, it's not that big. Alright, we're gonna have to make a temp platform. It'll be fine. We'll just do it to like go under there. And then there we go. That's all we needed. Now we can set these up. Okay. So they're about this big. Do them like this. I just don't know how far the light reaches from these. If this is even going to be worth the effort, you know? Okay, connect that baby to this. So it's the ones that are closest to the wall that are the... Hey Goop, how's it going? Whoa. Okay. Target all these. Oh, hello. Hope you're having a good lunch break. Hope you're having a good work day. Okay, we need to get off this platform now without looking at any others. And then, boop. Thank God. Okay. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. It's been a while since I've been back. I've been real busy, as per usual. But I'm doing all right. Busy good in this case. Mostly. All right. pretty soon I'm gonna hold on. I'm thinking thoughts. Trying not to fall off this fucking cliff. Okay, we got that. Great success. What was I saying? Yeah, doing good. I'm not always the fan of when I'm like heckin' super busy, as they used to say. Oh, the ceiling tiles are all fucked up. Hold on, let me fix this. I don't know how that happened. I mean, I kind of know, but that's all manner of fucked up. But yeah, it's been alright. How about you? Okay. Oh god, I have to call the elevator. A fate worse than death. Well, we'll be here for a bit. Playing it. Did I hit my head against the... That's fucking funny. My little, like, visor. You get too close. Anyway. Ground level. Okay, we're finally ready. Well, okay, I still have to build more of the building. But we're getting really close to being ready to being able to finish the production here. The elevator might be too tall. It's alright though. It's alright though. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We work with it. Oh no, wait. I can build. I can build. We're good. We're good. I thought it was gonna be too tall to build. Looks like the range on building walls is huge. So that's nice. I think they probably thought through the like, what if you make a really big building? Pretty busy late too, but going to a little con on Saturday and having. Oh, nice. What con are you going to? You going to Gen Con? I have some friends that are going to Gen Con soon. That's not this weekend, though, I don't think. But it is out in your general direction. Boom! A whole wall. Oh, I never set up the lights. Fuck. It's always a thing. Always a million things to do. Name of TownCon. Ah. Wow. There really is a convention for everything, isn't there? Oh, I'm gonna be at BlizzCon this year. That'll be fun. Which is funny because I was like, oh, I'm playing with BlizzCon. I'm doing like guild. I'm gonna play with them a bunch. I'm gonna get to know them better. And I have barely been on WoW at all. I feel real bad. It's just been there's so many other things. This is Satisfactory. Streaming. Not World of Warcraft. RuneScape has been taking over my brain. Like, it's just been unfortunate, but still to plan on. Actually, let's turn this into a door. We want to be able to get out of here. And then open, please. And then a ramp down. Let's do staircase down. Let's be civilized. Hello? Why is it doing that? There we go. That was weird. Oh, bump. Alright, finally doing what you were meant to do. Hold on. Wait, walls. Ah, it's fine. Well, I'll get there. Actually, we need to go back up. I want to turn on the lights. I want to see if they work from up there. 30 stream streak. Holy shit. I don't know. I've done 30 streams. That reminds me, I've been like uploading my streams and setting them to basically for the last couple weeks, or for the last week or whatever. It's took me so long to get my VODs up and running that I'm just gonna have to do this weird. I'm gonna do a weird thing with the power. That basically I I was able to set. I uploaded them all as private, which I found is a much better system than trying to upload them one at a time publicly and wait till they're like fully uploaded to like make it go. And you might say, no shit, but you know, sometimes we're dumb, and by we I mean me. Grab this. Can I have this attached to? Fuck, I can't see it. Stupid fucking wall. Hold on. Oh, that's the foundation. Smack it in anger. Grab this, then we glide on down gently. Jesus Christ. Alright, grab one of these, then we glide on up gently. Plug it in there. Is it a little fucked up looking? Yeah. But it functions. Now, will the lights reach all the way to the bottom? I don't think so, but we want to turn them on just in case. We can't tell because it's daytime, but... what was I saying? I've lost it all. I've lost it all. Anyway, they've been doing a lot. I've been getting a little distracted by other stuff. Now, is this even going to be enough space to do all my production stuff? Maybe not. We'll see. First step, we want to make this is going to be a smelter. It's going to be over here. So let's put a hole there. So I know that the we're going to need to smelt the iron. It's going to be part of this. Now, can we fit multiple smelters? I think so, because we're making iron. I don't know how much iron we're going to be producing. It might be a lot. In fact, I might smelt the iron out by the iron production and bring that in as smelted iron. In which case, I'd move this hole closer. Which I think I will be doing that. So, we're going to have it go around the building. So, conveyor belt wall hole here. And then we set up a boundary right here. It's a little bit off, but it's fine. And that's going to make an alternate steel. We're not quite there yet, but I'm going to power this up. Plug this bad boy in. Okay. So that's going to fill up with coal for a little bit. This can take 40 per minute. I'm producing way more coal than that. So in theory, it's really thick theory, we can do a couple of these. Like 40, 80. Idea. I've had an idea. Instead of going wide. Actually, no, we can still go wide. Hold on. I've had an idea. Okay. And then we add a splitter here. Try and avoid the elevator where we can. I think we'll have the same thing with, I'm going to wait to find out before I split it off. But with the amount of coal we have right now, we're pulling in 240 a minute, and each one of these can use 40 per minute. Now, I was thinking that I would just put a roof on it and then make another set that goes up kind of thing. But that's a lot of splitters, and it gets really complex at that point. So, what if I did instead... So 240 divided by 40. How many of those can I make? 6. I can make 6. So if I double the output of these each. Hold on. Boom. Double the output. Oh, I don't have enough slug juice for that. Well, that is a problem. Okay, double the output of one of these, double the output of another. I think we still have 2 slugs in our inventory. We actually might have enough for this. Hold on. It's going to be possible. Man, overclocking is so important just to make things, like, work. Cool. Yes, we do. We have enough to finish this out, and then we're out of slugs. So, slugs is another thing we need to keep an eye out for. So these will each eat 80. And 80 times 3... Hold on. 80 times 3... 240. at this fucking spider web. Okay, 240 is exactly what we're making in coal. So this will input the perfect amount of coal. Is this not going this way? What's happening here? Why isn't this going in? Hello? This break or something? Why isn't this working? Oh, it's a smart splitter. I don't need to be smart. It's not a fucking regular splitter, man. Definitely doesn't need to be a smart splitter. I don't know how this would even... I guess it didn't. No, let's make this closer. And then make one of these. Oh, that belt is too steep. So I have to do that one. There we go. And now the coal is splitting off nicely. And that'll be filled, and then it'll be great. Okay. So these are all going to be making steel ingots. It makes 120 steel ingots per minute on both of these. I might have to go up a floor. I might have given myself not enough room, to be honest. Okay, we need assemblers, I think. Fuck. These are big. That's for encased. No, we don't need assemblers. We need constructors. Okay, we're off to a better start on that. How many of these can we use? We don't have any more overclocks. So steel beams. It needs 60 per minute per of these. So each one of these can feed 2 constructors. So we can make 6 constructors. Can we fit 6 constructors on here? Let's see. Can I zoom these? No. Okay, if we put them here, right up against the wall but not clipping it. Let's say. So there's room on either side for splitters and conveyor belts. If I can want to move it a little bit more, a couple more this way. We're just gonna like pipe it directly up to the next floor. I guess there will be more floors. That's 1. We make 6 in this space. I don't think we have 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll make 5 and we have it clip a little bit. We don't want. So let's do. We're still gonna put them down. We're gonna rearrange them. So we can only do 4 max. So let's do 3 and 3. So just keep it pretty. So each one will feed 1 down here and 1 above. And these 2 are gonna clip with their little arms a little bit. That's okay. Actually, they don't really. They do avoid each other somehow. I guess because they're offset in a way that makes it avoid. That's nice. Okay, these are going to be steel beams. So we're going to pipe that into there. Each one of these. Did I put them the wrong direction? Fuck. Christ! I'm real smart. I'm real smart. Real smart cookie. Anyway. Steel beam. Steel beam. Steel beam. And this will go here. This will go here. It's a little offset, but that's okay. Then we need a cable. Let's get this bad boy to put another one of these ones down. Is this a 2 or a 4? I think it's an 8. Yeah, 8. That's what I meant. 8 or 4. Boom, boom, boom. Then let's put a roof down, or another floor down. Let's do medium foundations. Especially my interior floors, medium foundation. What is this clipping? Oh, it's clipping in this guy's space? Alright, we'll do it up here. We gotta put another stop down. don't think that's too high. This stop is going to be called... steel production. Or factory stuff. And we're going to make this one yellow. And if we have another floor, we'll make it blue, and then it'll alternate. Anyway, so we have steel production. Bing. Floor, please. Perfect. Okay, back down the floor. Alright, now we do a splitter here. Not even a smart splitter, just a splitter. These are all going to be a little funky because of the angle. That's okay. Probably could have de-angled it, but at this point, we're going at an angle, baby. God, these are going to be right in the center of everything. Actually, that's not going to be too bad. Let me get up there. Oh, I can't get up there with the elevator. Wait, I can get up there with my jetpack. Hold on. Yep. Because I left a hole accidentally, but I left a hole. Okay. Wish I could make this twist differently. It's fine. I'll leave one little hole open just to get in and out real fast. Okay, then we have a couple more constructors up here. Constructor, same deal. We do 3. Is that too close? I think that's too close. Let's move it a little bit this way. These. And one of these. And then this can go in here. Maybe I can do this. Maybe I can make this simpler on myself. No, it's not simpler at all. I was thinking about a way, and it makes it harder, actually. Okay, we're up. We're just going to be at a weird angle up here. Thank you, jetpack. Very cool. Definitely has advantages over the fucking other one. And there are some disadvantages, too. It definitely has advantages. Okay. Power. Let's put it in work. Oh, we have a power form 3. I forgot about that. We don't have the materials for it, but we have it. If we really want to, we can go really hard. Thankfully, this can now produce power for the entire, the elevator is a perfect power machine, which is great. Okay, these are all making steel beams as well. Okay, that's a lot of steel beams we're outputting right now. So there should be a lot of stuff going on with this. What do we use to make rotors and motors? Is that also steel beams? Hold on. Because we could probably do that out here too. We got a lot of real estate going up that we can deal with. Stator, excuse me. Those are steel pipes and wires. I wonder if there's copper in the area. Because then I can automate. I also need rotors now. I could start the motor. I could start stators out here potentially, or at least pipes towards a stator production over by home. So we'll think about turning some of these steel into pipes. Some of the steel into pipes. For now, we need to do something with these steel ingots that we've just produced, which is going to be a slight problem because now it's going to match up there. So what we're going to do is we're all going to have them. Here's the plan. Here's the plan. Here's the plan. Okay, up, but not all the way up. Facing the wrong direction, it seems at first. But there's a method to this madness. Okay. Then, we do another one of these. Up. Again, there's a method to this. Then, sick ass conveyor belt that's not facing the right way. That works. Which way is this going? I don't know if this is the right direction. I think it's not. Either way. Oh yeah, so this is correct, I think. We'll take it over here. I think that's the wrong height. It is. Okay, sick ass conveyor belt here. Going the right way. Excellent, excellent, excellent. And we put some mergers on this bad boy. Like here. Excuse me. What the hell? Into the... What the fuck? You were lined up. You said you were lined up. Fuck. Hold on. We're gonna make this work to this. Make it make sense, Sparrow. Alright. There we go. Boom, boom. Yeah, I don't know why we tried to do this early. We should have just done the conveyor belt and then figured it out past that, but that's fine. Okay, merger right here, and then merger right here. And then eat this. Don't eat it. Let me pop one of these up. The hell is that? Come on, no. Is a merger? What is this? Yeah. There we go. Oh, it worked there for a second. What the hell? What the hell's going on? Invalid conveyor shape. What are you talking about? Is the merger fucked up? Yeah. Okay, now it works. I guess the merger was fucked up. Okay. Now, when these produce steel beams, they're going to go onto this belt, which then merges up, and that's going to be they're going to be producing 15 per minute. So this belt's perfectly fine, perfectly adequate. So at the moment we're at 15, 30, 45 per minute, and then take one of these bad boys. We raise it up. Let's just go up another level. Let's say missing materials. Uh-oh. The floor will cover that, I think. Right. Just right on the edge of this so it's not sticking up. Yeah. A little funky on the elevator flooring, but we'll put it in. We'll put it in. We'll put a little ramp. Probably raise this one more, but I was out of materials. Yeah, you know what? It's better to be running out. I still beams. I can't believe it. Based on what we're doing right now. All right, we gotta run home. We're out of steel beams. We need more for this whole production system, so we gotta go get more. As crazy as that sounds. Okay, hop in. Go down. Okay, we need steel production. Where's our tube? The escape tube. Alright, go back, drink my tea. What if you can make an AFK tube, like one that just goes in a circle? You can hop into or hop out of, like a little junction. You know? I wonder if that's something you could make. You guys, I think I might make an AFK too. I think it's possible. I just gotta go up and get those steel beams before we forget. Steel beams. And then we want sure, way down here. We are running low though, I think, which is part of the problem. We should actually have We should pipe some of these steel beams that we're making that weren't being made into encased beams off into here potentially. I don't know. We'll see. But let's real quick. Let's fuck with our AFK zone. I think that's on floor 3. I think maybe, no. I think it was floor 2. It was floor 2. It's floor 2. Instructors. Sorry, that is floor 3. I was right, but I said the wrong thing. No, not over here. There it is. The AFK room. Question is, will the tubes fit here? Okay. Hypertube up. Is it gonna be a perfect circle? No. But actually, if we are really careful about where we place it, it might be. Hold on. Hypertube. Put it right in the center. This way. No. Right in the center, angled. And up one. Okay, right in the center, angled. 2 angled. Up one. Right in the center, angled, up one. Right in the center, angled. Invalid pipe shape, what do you mean? Invalid pipe shape my ass. Why is it invalid if it goes up? Alright, I guess it goes up a little. Well, it kind of needs to for the door. And then we put a junction here. I need encased beams. Encased beams. Thank you for the hydrate, Outcast. I'll do that right now. I'll say hello. If only these are being produced somewhere. Anyway. Hypertube junction. Plop that bad boy right. Why can't I build it? Why can't it go on something? What the heck? Is it its angle? Shouldn't it snap to this? Like the, branch? Or attached to a hypertube support or junction? Yeah. Hypertube support. Oh, attached to a hypertube support. Oh, it doesn't like that. It can be built on its own, but it's not like... It doesn't... I just want to be able to exit if I need to, you know? But you can't leave on the hypertube branch. One-way hypertube branch that allows another hypertube to split off from an existing path. The branching hypertube can only be accessed when entered from the longer side. Yeah. So this one works just fine. Now, is there room to build it? No. But this one's not even fucking trying. What's going on there? Is it because it's not like enough of a straightaway? Well, the idea is there. What happens if I put a branch in there? Can I get stuck in there? I don't know which way this tube actually goes. I feel like I can get stuck in there if I'm not careful. So it'll go that way, and then I get stuck in the... Hold on, what if I add another branch going the other way? Pipe bends too sharply to attach. Well, that's part of the problem. Well, there's your problem. So the AFK pipe dream is a pipe dream. It's too small in here to AFK pipe. Okay. Well. Alright, we're just gonna leave that. Fuck it. That was a fun little excursion. Okay. Let's run back to finish what we were building. And I'm gonna eat a fruit pastel while we go back in the tube. Actually, I'll wait till I get in the tube and I'll do it. because they're chewy and it's hard to talk while I'm eating them. But fruit pastilles are Britain's greatest export. Okay. And away I go. Never changed that symbol. I forgot. Okay. No! No. Okay. What were we doing? We were setting this up. Also, I don't know if it's a good habit or a bad habit, but I definitely have a habit of, like, making sure I do all of the things, all the setup, or try and do all the setup before it's even, like, ready. Every time. Oh, fuck. That was exactly the problem I was running into earlier. This is not the right floor. That's right. I'm remembering now. No, 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 no. Fucking pressing the wrong buttons, pulling up the fucking Unreal console. Up here is good. Then we take one of these, we put it here. Or even higher? No, no. Here's where it's gonna go. Perfect. That's what we wanted. And then, I think we have the motors for this. Yeah. Elevator, stop! I don't need that. And then... this will be blue. A lot of factory icons. Okay, I'm going to change the icon of ground floor. Just so it's more distinct from the production levels. Excellent. And we can build more fucking wall. Because we're higher up. And this building doesn't seem so tall. I mean, it's pretty tall, but it doesn't seem so tall. Now that I'm several floors up at this point. This is what happens when you don't give yourself enough, like, floor space, is now you have to build up. Which isn't the worst thing. There are worse things. I can't believe I could reach that. Oh, we can basically fucking finish this. Can I reach even higher? Hold on. Oh my god, wait. Yes! We can finish the building! Love to fucking see it. We love to fucking see it. Yes. Yes! I'm at iron plate, so we gotta wait for a bit. We made too many walls. But, good to know. Alright. Does this need to connect up with... Let's add a fucking... Let's just go here anyway. Hello? Clearly attached? Hello? I'd like to attach this. There we go. Anyway. These are gonna have to do the same thing. So we're gonna put a a merger on this bad boy. Gotta go this way. Actually, let's make that merger a little higher. Just for our own sanity. Okay. Then we take one of these. Straight across. Make sure it actually is straight across. Cool beans. And then I think if we put a merger down lined up with this on each of these, I think we only need to do one. It's kind of lined up. I think we only need to do one of these up. I think it. No, it's too close. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, hold on. This is going to be a weird roundabout one on this floor, I think. And that's just the way it is, based off of the weird angle all this shit is at. So we're doing it this way. We're going to have the merger go here. They're all going to merge at this point, and then come over here. And then we can do a merger here. Have this go up a bit. This little snake should be... That's too tight of a snake. Okay. Is it too tight if we go fully up to the right height? Yes. It's too sharp of a turn. Okay. So we bring this around. We bring this around town. And now we learn why this room is mostly empty. Because we kind of needed it to be. Now, did we know we were going to do that? No. But it's like it writes itself, you know? Higher? Where's the... Yeah, it's close enough. It's got a little bit of a curve to it. That's fine. Okay. Now, these dudes will have to do a weird fucking roundabout ass fucking way to get there, but it's fine. Nothing I haven't done before. My factories, I need to stop worrying about how clean they look. I mean, I worry a little bit. Worry enough that it looks okay. Because if I don't worry, it gets even worse. But don't worry so much that it... Oh, fuck. I know the mergers just fucking break sometimes, man. I guess I'm just putting them in the wrong direction. Okay. So these guys are all going to be producing steel beams. So that's going to be 15. So 45 plus 45 is 90. So we're making 90 steel beams a minute. And they're going to come out through here. And they're going to come up to the next floor up here. This is all assuming we have the right amount of iron production, which we should. Yeah. 90 steel beams a minute. Okay. Now, let's do... So the steel beams are coming through. We definitely want to... Obviously, we want to make the reinforced stuff. That's going to require... We're going to need to put it... Hello, lights. Jesus. Wow, they really do light up the whole thing if they're high enough. Okay, so they're less directional if they're higher. Good to know. Weirdly, we're gonna do this with this conveyor belt. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but it'll make sense in a second. And then, okay. Oh, this is the wrong thing. I don't want a foundry. Hold on. We instead want an assembler. Might be. Okay, the assembler making case steel beams, which can eat 18 steel beams per minute. So, 45 divided by 18. Can I make multiple of these? No. So, I can make 2. I can make 2 sets of encased industrial steel beams, which is probably pretty good. 36 concrete per minute. So if we did 2 of these, assembler, do a nice fucking regular ass splitter here. Okay. So these are both set to encased steel beams. They should be making more than enough steel beams to fill these out. So then we take 90 minus 18, is that what it was? How many is it taking per? 18 per minute minus 36. How much more do we have left over? 54 steel beams per minute. So we can make a constructor over here. A constructor over here. That's fine. And this will make steel pipes, which takes 30 more per minute. So we still have some leftover. Let's get this bad boy working. Power Mark II. Maybe one day we'll set up a 3, but it's not today. No. Why would I want that there? I don't want that there. Video game, why can't you read my thoughts? I know exactly where I want stuff. What the heck, man? Okay. So. This will make 30 steel, use 30 steel to make 20 steel pipes per minute. We can make those steel pipes into stators, which I think is an assembler again. Can I just do this here? And it kind of sticks out of the building, but I just want to see what it needs. Okay, it needs copper. We're doing that at home. That's where the copper is. I don't want to go find more copper. So this will just produce stators. We're going to put a... put a wall hole here. Just have that go straight out to there. Boom. That's producing stators. We'll have we'll create a little elevator down from that wall hole. This is gonna make, okay, we need 2 more wall holes actually. So it's all gonna be coming out here, basically. Now we still have some extra beams left over. So we're gonna make 1 more wall hole over here. And this is what I'm gonna call the overflow bonus. So we want logistics. I just want a smart splitter. So glad I stacked a bunch of fucking AI layers. Okay. So this smart splitter is just gonna go on overflow. Full beans. I'm taking this out. That's gonna come over here. And if we ever need more steel, that's right in the center of that. I'm willing to rewire it so it doesn't do that. One thing I can't stand is power poles in the middle of stuff. Clipped a little through the walls and things, sometimes it's necessary, but like doing that, Okay. So, overflow comes out, goes into here. Oh, have a good day at work. Have a good time. Just saw your blah. Okay. These guys come out here. Boom. Bam. Wabba booey. So a lot of space up there. Wow, that light is really good if it's high enough. Note to self, make really tall buildings. Now that light's not reaching the next floors down at all, but this is great lighting for like big industrial zones. It's gotten rid of all the shadows somehow. I guess it's because I probably turned probably because I turned the game down so it wouldn't destroy stream. Home. Yeah, it's very dark down here, but that's okay. Oh, it's not that dark. It's like it's bleeding through the walls a little bit. I'll take it. Oh, we never finished building the walls, though. Oh, we should do that in a second. Okay, last but not least, to make this whole system work, we're going to need to... this is going to be iron. So we're going to need to split this off and make sure this can actually... Not only is it going to be iron, it's going to be iron bars or whatever, so that's going to be a whole thing. But for now, let's just do a regular splitter. That was a weird spot for that. It's fine. That's gonna clip a little. It's just gonna be a fact of life. We're just not gonna look at it. We're gonna pretend it's not, but just for efficiency's sake, I'm gonna have it clip a little. That's okay. So how much iron bars do we need? We need 80, 80, 80. So 80 times 3. It's gonna be 240. So we need something producing 240 iron, which is gonna be a whole thing. Let's put another door right here. Just to get me in and out. No, not that way. There we go. Oh, it opened? I just couldn't tell. Okay. So... we need to make a hole for the limestone. For the concrete. We should do that. Fuck! Need to make a conveyor hole for the concrete so I can see where it needs to go. But we can see these are all set up there. That's nice. It's not even that tall. I felt like I was way up. Oh, this needs a... hold on. I need to do this. Hello? Okay. God, the mess I have to climb through to get to the elevator. I think floor 2 is where we need the steel from. Or the limestone. Yeah. Okay, so let's do one of these bad boys. Actually, let's instead of starting it low, let's start it high. I got a plan. And we just fucking march this shit across. Check it. Hold on. This is a plan in fucking action. That's not clipping the. No, it's not clipping anything. What the fuck were you complaining about? It does go up a bit, I think. Maybe. No, it's straight across. Okay. Cool. And then we just put a goddamn splitter here, lined up with this. One of these bad boys. Well, that's a little close. It's a little close. Let's put that on the other side, I guess. Boom. Okay, it's gonna clip. It's just gonna clip. We're just gonna have to fucking deal with the clipping. That's fine. Okay. I'm mostly talking to myself, not you guys. To me, it's gonna clip. This whole thing is such a mess. There's no point in trying to make it not clip. Okay. Like, look at this. This is a nightmare and a half. But it's fine. We're doing fine. Okay, and there shouldn't be any extra there. Because we're eating how much concrete? Oh, there might be, but... 36 times 30... plus 36 times 2. So we need something producing 72 concrete. Cool. Alright, now we can go out and we'll work on the concrete next. That's our next step. Concrete. Iron will be the last thing, because once we put the iron in, everything will start going. So. Use the bonus door out here. Okay. So that's exit ports. This is the concrete entrance port. Where again, we need 72 concrete a minute at least. There's literally limestone right here. Kill these buggies. Oh my god, did I kill them all before they fucking spawned? That was pro. Or they hit me. One of the two. Alright, we gotta get rid of this. Gotta do it manually, unfortunately. This little bit, at least. Get rid of the chunk. There we go. Okay, it's normal. But with a miner Mark 3, which we have, Mark 2, excuse me, we need more. Hold on. Oh wow, look at that. A crafting bench just happened to appear here. Isn't that wow? So miner Mark 3. Glad we had so many of these fucking portable miners with us, honestly. Miner Mark 2, excuse me. Miner Mark 2. How much will that produce? I'm gonna go this way. I know that seems counterintuitive. We're going this way. 120, which is double what I need. No, not double. No, it's half of what I need. I need 240. So I need 2 slugs, or I need 2 limestones. Let's do 2 limestones. I don't want to slug it up because there's another one right here. So. Here. Yeah, is this one pure? This one's pure. No, it's normal as well. Okay. Cool beans. So, second limestone. Yes, you've had first limestone. I will have to go down and make another mining tool and some more encased beams, but soon the encased beam production by hand will be over. We'll no longer have to do it. Okay. Put one of these down so we can see what we need. Okay, we need 10 beams. So start there. God, I left my water bottle at work. Now I have to drink water out of a cup like a fucking pleb. Killing me. I'm going back tonight, but like, killing me. Then I need equipment workshop that just appears here. One more mining tool. Portable miner, baby. Oh, alright. Miner Mark II. Don't have enough portable miners. I thought I did. I do not. Okay, now we're good. Now we do. Too many things in my pockets. Okay. We'll combine this over here. Boom. Okay. Let's get some power over here. Let's do a Mark II pole here. Line that up. Hit that bad boy. That bad boy. How's our power situation going? Okay, so our power is hitting. The max consumption is raised a little bit above our actual production, our current production, but we're not ever activated all of them at once, so we're still okay. We might need to expand the whole coal system or the whole power system eventually again, but not all of this is going to be running at once anyway. Okay. So this is going to be making 120. The other one's going to be making 120. How many constructors do I fucking need in order to... Like, how much does one of these make out of concrete? Okay. 240 divided by 45. Oh, and I need 240 concrete. Fuck. I'm not producing nearly enough limestone for that. I'm definitely getting double blocking, I think. Except they basically need to be doing 240 each. And then... Hold on, 240... So I either need to make 8 double clocks or 16 of the constructors. How many... Hold on. I can do it. 16 constructors. That's crazy. That's a lot of power. I think that's less power than 8 overclocks. I'm pretty sure. Let's put a floor down. Doing it again. Let's put a floor down. Let's do it here. I think with a couple... Hold on. I think we can fit them all here. Now, getting them to function, that's a whole different problem, but... I mean, like, work together on the conveyor belts. That's going to be an issue, but... Okay, so let's see how big these are. I forget. Okay, decently sized. Can one fit per... Not quite. So if we do 5... We can do... Hold on. Let me give this room. One here. It's one... And in fact, let's make this a concrete constructor so we remember. So when we, like, pull it off of that, they're all concrete. 2... 3... Okay, and then 4... Hold on. I've got no biomass. Oh, it's enough. It wasn't enough. That's 4. Let's do this. Let's get one of these bad boys in here. Or over here at least. And then, because I know I'm going to wall it up because I like having things all covered. I am still me. Then we get a double... How many is this hole? 4? Okay, we're gonna do a couple of these. Because I can probably actually... Oh, that's an interesting idea. You do one power pole, you can link it up to a bunch of these like little wall ones, and they can all go to different things. Each one only needs one. You don't need one per thing. Hold on. How many are we at on this? I can fit 3 more. So we just like do the same thing we just did again, but a little bit to the left. And now we've turned one power pole into like fucking 1, 2, 3, like fucking 4 times fucking 6 is 12? No, what the fuck am I saying? That's what? What the fuck is going on in my brain, dude? That's fucking it's fucking 24. There we go. We turned fucking 6 things into 24, and those are only marked 1 double wall outlets. You could really set up a whole like substation like that. That's an interesting thing to think about. Anyway, like if I enclosed my my coal production. Okay. So there's 4 here. We need 4 times that amount. So put another one over here, lined up. Lined up. Lined up. And lined. Surface too uneven. What the fuck are you talking about? This one was fine. What are you complaining about? Anyway. Okay, and then this set can go here.
Congratulations, you won.
Thank you. So I think Chap mixed it up was freaking out. Hold on, wait a sec. I just realized it didn't play a thing when Goop came in. Properties, fresh cache to current page, save in the chat box, refresh cache to current page. I forgot it was updating. There we go. It's all fixed. It's all fixed. Thank you for the winning. I just lost this game. You should make a train. Sorry, Squeaky. I didn't see this at all. Oh my god, power pole. I missed all this shit. I was so lost in the sauce, guys. I'm so sorry. Hey, Sparrow. That's me. Hi, Outcast. Everyone said power pole extend. You should make a train. Trains, man. I had the calculator open, so I didn't see you guys. No. I legitimately had the calculator open over chat, and I couldn't see it. I didn't have chat on the screen either. Yep, thanks for checking. Thank you for checking. I was so fucking locked in. Okay. Okay, so we want... This is going to be a fucking mess, a nightmare mess, but it's doable. So put walls here. The walls actually kind of help. That seems kind of a weird thing to say, but they do. Let's go up, higher. This is going to be a tall building too. I'm not going to bother with the elevator. This one's going to be a ladder. You get a ladder and you're going to like it. Oh, yeah. That was crazy. That's fucking insane. Especially because he was like a weird... He wasn't like a... I don't know why I assumed a Valorant streamer would be willing to do that. But like in my head, I'm like, a Valorant streamer would do that. So that's what I was expecting. But no. Dude was a fucking like Doctor Who content creator who was streaming, I guess. Just weird. And he even made like... In the recording, he made references to fucking murdering the person, which is... That's dumb as hell. I mean, not doing it in the first place sucks. Don't do that. But making references to it in the recording, incredibly dumb. Yeah. I mean, it was a thing. I saw it pop up on like the Doctor Who subreddit or whatever, which I subscribed to back when I was watching it in like 2012, and I have never gone back except occasionally. I like intentionally gone back. I just get like notifications of like, hey, this post got popular, and then it like drags me to it basically. You know, Reddit's funny like that. Okay, so that's half of them. That's half done. Let's do the next floor. Foundations. Let's do a really thin foundation. This doesn't need to be fancy. Yeah, murder is not. Also, that was always debatable. Okay, let's put the ladder over here. Murder? Not so much. It's fucking wild, dude. It's fucking wild. Also, I have no idea how I'm getting this concrete out of here. But it'll happen. Okay. So that's there. And then we need to go one higher. Do it again. Okay. Wall holes. Basically exactly what we just did. Can we get this to like line up perfectly? No, but we can get close. We can do our best. Okay. Making concrete. And this is enough room for the other one too? Yeah. Although I don't think it's meant to be that close to that wall. Yeah, it's not. I gave myself too much room on that. I wish I would keep track of the stuff down below so I could, like, make it all lined up like that. Or if they had, like... Oops. See, this is the problem. I went too far to the side, I think. Hold on, we're gonna open up the floor and look. This is the... Hold on. We're gonna build it from here. Just to line up as best as possible so it all fits. Also, it needs to go the other way. Which we would have had to turn these around anyway, so. Okay, now, it should fit, because I lined it up with this one, I think. Okay, so the back concrete is going. The back limestone back here is going to feed the upper floors, and the lower limestone is going to feed the lower floors. This is the most organized I've been on this fucking game this whole time. Like all my other shit is a fucking nightmare spaghetti, and I'm just like concrete that in a building that I don't really care to go ever into again. Let's fucking make that shit completely readable. So I've had some different ideas. You don't have to split the belt once it goes in. You can split the belt outside. This is backwards. You can split the belt outside and then fucking, No, wait, that's right. Yeah, surface is too uneven. You can split the belt out beforehand and then make it, do stuff in here. Crazy that thought. Crazy thought. I'm actually gonna move the... Check this out. We're gonna fucking galaxy brain this shit. You see these little connectors? See how there's like 3 on this side and 3 on this side? Instead, and then we delete these so we never use these. We use the other ones to connect. And then boom. Bang. Boom. These are all connected, yes? Yes, yes, perfect. And now there's some in here. Now they're a little low, but that's okay. It, again, never coming in here again. does not bother me that the cables are basically on the ground. And or clipping through everything else. That's fine. Don't care. Didn't see it. We're never going to see it again. This is just going to go. Now, this is going to be a huge drain on the power, by the way. Just a thing I've thought about just now. Well, these aren't lined up. Fuck. Fucking goddamn it. Anyway. One of you. Lined up with you. About there. Just talking about how clean it was. Song was Bobber. No, it's good. It's it was a song earlier right now, but yeah, I do like. I've got weird music in here. The Metopia stuff especially is like burp, 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 like it's all fucking funky. I also have, and it's driving me crazy. I don't know if it's like I'm just making it up at this point. My brain has decided that this is a reality and it's not, and I'm living in an alternate universe. But Goop had some songs that they wanted in the song list, and I was like, yeah, that's no problem, easy. I needed some new stuff in there anyway, and I put them in, and they've been in there for like 4 or 5 streams now, and not a single one has popped up. It's in there though. They're in there. There's actually more than that. It was quite a few. And they're all from like Klonoa, and I was like, okay, I put a bunch of Klonoa songs in there, and then they never showed up. Just gone forever. All right, this is the other half. Look at that. That looks beautiful. Okay. Well, okay, it's a little off. We're gonna fix it. We're fixing that wall hole. That was really gonna bug me forever. And I knew it was off. I just thought I wouldn't notice outside. I did. Okay. Now it looks beautiful. Okay, so... Wow, I need to rotate that. Where were you connected to? There was a power pole here. Yeah. I'm gonna remove these. Don't need them. Okay. Now, we're gonna straight away over here. There's gonna be a lot of fucking things going on. Splitter. Here. Can this make it in no problem? Yeah, basically. Cool. Splitter. Best part is if it's lined up with one, it's lined up with the rest, so. Here. And here. Okay. A little bit of clipping, but they never hurt anyone. These. So these are already going, but that's okay. What's the power stage look like? How far is our production? Beautiful. Yeah, Ratchet & Clank is awesome, dude. I fucking you get great music in there too. Something I really grew to love growing up and continue to love as an adult. I played the newer one, like A Rift Apart, and I really liked it. It's one of the few like games that I've beaten in a while. Like my list of games I've beaten over the last couple of years is like not that long. It's like 2 or 3. I beat the new Dragon Age because I'll always play the new Dragon Age stuff. I'm out of steel beams again. I beat the new Dragon Age, and I beat gosh, what's it called? Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. I was just saying that. I did the first 3 last year. They're so good. I missed the ones in the middle that were like PS5 only or PS4 only for a long time. PS3. I missed the PS3 ones, and I think I missed the PS4 ones as well. only played the ones for the PS2 up to, I think, 4. And then I skipped it all till Rift Apart, and I was so happy to play Rift Apart. It was exactly what I wanted. Okay, so this is making 120 limestone per minute. These are sucking up how much per? 45 per. 120 divided by 45 is 2. Okay, so I need way more. I need way more cost. This is going to have to be doubled. That's going to have to be doubled. We need way more slugs. Okay, good to know. It's going to be underproduction for now until I can double it. And even then, it's going to be tough because I need to be able to do 8 per. And I don't think I'm going to be able to do that even with slugs. Unless there's more. There's another limestone over there. Is that pure or is that... Hold on. Is this limestone? No. Limestone. Okay, there's one more there. What quality is this limestone? If it's pure, that might save me. Normal. Okay. We can still add another 240 to the thing because each because it's 120 right now. But if I fucking 246 slug it, get 6 slugs on here, which I have to go collect some more. That'll get me up to 240 each. 240 each. Each 240 can handle 4. So that's right. Hold on. 240 divided by 45. Roughly 4. 5. Yeah, it can do basically 4. So if we super increase it, because right now it's not making it all the way. There's too many. This is the amount of excuse me. This is the amount of limestone I need to produce is here. But it is not the amount that's going to be consumed. So note that to myself. These are all marked up. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I need to attach these to the power pole system. So I'm going to need a lot more limestone. We're going to probably be piping limestone in from everywhere for this to work. That's okay, though. That's an easy thing to find. Hold on, my calculator's covering chat again. PS3 had like 6 games. PS4 only had one Secret Agent Clank. PSP, yeah. I do remember the PSP one. I didn't play it because I didn't own a PSP, but I was a DS man. But I have seen it around. This one's out of fucking... out of alignment. It's fine. We're good. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, we're gonna need a lot of extra production on this, but let's get it all set up. Let's get these things going where it needs to be, and then we'll just put mergers in. Oh wait, I need steel beams. I already forgot. Steel beams. We'll come back. We'll get this all set up, and we'll figure out how to get the limestone in that we need, because we're gonna need to really pull some limestone in from the outside. Okay, so there's one there. That's a normal. Do another limestone check in here? No. I think there's one more over there. See a slug. We also need to go collecting slugs. There's one in that lake. All right, good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Worrying intensifies. Stop it! I said don't. Yeah, we can get the lake one. It's a bit of a trek, but we can do it. I know where a couple are floating around that we can go get too. We're gonna have to go on a Mercer and slug hunt pretty soon anyway. Let's get this all set up, and then we'll do the math to see, like, if it has enough production, will it actually produce the amount you know what I mean? Okay, wait, what's 45 times 4? 180. So I only need it up to 180. It's doing, like, 1 something right now. Like, 240 won't do enough. So we only need 1 slug per. That's a positive. That's a fucking positive. Anyway. Up we go. Okay. What was I doing? I remember now. Okay, we need... No, I forgot. Oh, yeah. Still play it. I walked right to it. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Off we go. Back in the tube. Back in the tube, idiot. Again, we'll set it all up first, and then we'll worry about making it work. So 180 each. We only need 1 slug, and we don't even have to use up all the extra power that's going to use. So in order to satisfy our limestone requirements, we need 4 normal veins. We have 3. 2 are set up right now. So we need 4 total. That'll be all right. So 4 total at 180 each. Whatever it is. And 180 could also be a poor one set to like double. So it's always possible. There's another iron. Not that we need that, but that's good to know. Okay, limestone there. I think there's one more in that direction. We'll do a limestone check. Limestone check. I have those. That one's there. And then there's another nearby? Oh, not really. Kinda. That's fine. We'll go get it. We'll have to. Because we need 4. That's just a fact of life. Could I probably make it more efficient by not using the as fast as possible conveyor belts? Yeah. Or not as fast as possible, like one of the really fast conveyor belts? Yes. But then it's less cool, less exciting. We're gonna do one of these. I know that's a weird way to do it. I'm trying to keep this really nice looking. Which is folly to me, but I get the urge sometimes. Make it look pretty, you know? Okay, conveyor splitter. Ooh, that's a little bit of a weird angle. It'll look kind of nice. It's not going to be perfect. It's not going to be perfect, but... It's going to be, in fact, very unperfect, because I have it set to straight right now, which is fine. What the fuck was that? Why did that happen? That was weird. Anyway. Okay. So that's going. And then we do one of these, which is gonna be a little funky again. It's fine. It's fine. Make sure I'm at the right height for this. Yeah, it's gonna be at a weird angle. I'm gonna turn off the straight mode there. We're gonna put it on curve. It is curving. We should just accept the curve. Give it a weird fucking curve up there. And that's fine. Does it look the cleanest? It could be better. It could be better. I kind of wish it all looked like the bottom floor. But sometimes you can't, you know. Can't choose. Okay. Just because you're lazy and won't choose, really? To fix it. Alright. Cool beans. Live for the excitement. So we only need 180. I'm gonna go get a slug and start that process. Let's kill this man. No, I don't have the thing to set this up, but just get him out of the way. Okay. Kill the man. Let's get a slug. I think there's one over here. I know there's better slugs around, but I still haven't collected all the blues, so get what we can. Okay, how far is that limestone at? Oh, some more iron there. Crazy. Okay, it's there. Maybe we set up the farther limestone first. Slug. Alright, that's one power thing, or one limestone squared away. The next one is over here. Okay. Now, if it's a pure, then we don't have to use the close one, which would be funny. But I don't think it is. I think it's going to be another normal. I don't think there's a whole lot of pure limestone floating around. It's normal. Okay. Let's break it and get it prepped. In fact, let's put let's build the stuff we need for 2 mining tools, and then we'll just make we'll make some little things here to do that, and then we'll do both mining. We'll just pipe them out. Okay. We want 2 of these, which means we're gonna need nope, not a hub. I guess I could do 2 hubs. I never thought about it. I was like, the hub is where the hub is, but I guess you could in theory. But can you actually? Hold on. If I had the materials, can I make a second hub? You can only build 1. Okay, never mind. Only 1 hub. Alright, we need 4 of these. Ugh. 20 of these. Soon we will have this automated. It's only taken 2 hours. You never realize the time cost of what you're doing in this game. You're like, oh, we'll just make a little automated things real fast. And then you get distracted, and then you, like, try and make it fancy, and then you have to, like, do the math and sit around and run around. And it's always more time than you expect. Okay. Let's put our slug in here now, because I don't want to have to run back to this one. I don't want to have to think about this one. I'm going to need to put power out here, but shouldn't be too bad. I'll just pull it from the side, because I'm pretty sure there's power over here somewhere you can just pull from. Hostile activity. Yoink. Is it more efficient to get the big power lines? Yeah, but it looks silly to have like 1 big power line to nothing, you know? I'll just have like my classic power line setup. I'm being chased by bugs. Here they come. Alright. We want this guy producing 180. So put one of these in here, and then you can just type 180. That's actually perfect. Perfectly the full 50%. That's good to know. Hey dude, you're about to get fucking cut off, my friend. Oh, he doesn't care, he doesn't care. Okay, cool. Look at my weird blue IKEA tower. The IKEA tower. Ooh, we could put windows all the way through it like a fucking, it looks like an office building. That'd be kind of funny. There's not a lot of like small windows. You can only do big windows. Or if there are small windows, I have to find them. So these hold 270, and if I'm doing 2 180s, that's going to be 260. So a 3 will work. The same 3 will work for both. We can like merge it on. It might even increase the one that goes to the belt to a 4. Is that Christmas music? Jungle bells. I see. Yes, it is. When has that music track ever been used? Is it like in the jungle during Christmas time? Is that what's going on? It's too far. It goes too far. You go too far. Can't fucking raise it up. Well, I have to go past this anyway, so I might have to build a platform, guys. Maybe. Hold on. Nah, not platforms. Platforms are for nerds. Okay. Let's merge her up on this. We're going to put all of the other two directly into this line here. Actually, some of it's going to have to go down. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I'm a liar. But we're still going to merge this. Here. Then this goes here. But then, we're going to need to do a regular splitter. Jesus Christ. Come over here. All of the fucking spaghetti is back to spaghetti mode. Because we're going to have to come and bring it around this way. And basically squeeze it in here. Which means the first two are going to get fed with the extra stuff. But that can handle that on its own. Because, well, fuck. That's not, hold on. It's got to look a little clean. It's got to look a little cleaner than that. I'm not a barbarian. Okay. So half of this is going this way. Half of this is going this way. That's still not enough. We're going to need to have this other guy merge up onto this. Okay. Let's do it. There's no power over here, but... Okay. Oh, good song, good song. There we go. Wonderful, beautiful. Wonderful, beautiful. Right through? Clip right through? Oh, technically it clips, but it goes right through in a good way that doesn't look like it's clipping. That's good. It's perfect. We threaded the needle. Alright. Now, this isn't even enough yet. This isn't even enough yet. We still have to... Why is that one blocked up? We still have to... It's just full? It's just full? Huh. Oh, because this one... Oh, no. And we still haven't found an output for the concrete yet. Which we still haven't done. But... And we still need we need 3 more slugs for the rest of this, because it's still not the exact right... Why is the texture so bad? What the fuck? Why am I looking at fucking Play-Doh? Just reapply textures. Ooh, it doesn't like whatever's happening here. It's showing the long distance textures right now. Just on the splitters. Interesting. Okay. Actually, all of the logistic stuff is like doing the long distance textures. That's fine. That's not important. They don't have to look nice. Okay. And these are still doing concrete, but now we need them to be able to escape. This is where it's going to get a little funky, I think, for sure. The question is, can I merge them here? So I'm going to make this a straight line. Is the merger too close at that point? Like, would it not go? Conveyor is too steep? What are you talking about? What are you fucking talking about? It is making... Too steep? What do you mean? Like the turn? That's a weird fucking angle I just made it do. Okay. Let's put some walls in. Oh, walls, my beloved. Gonna have to put some doors in here, but today is not that day. Oh, nice first redeem. Looks like Squeaky was first, guys. Y'all gotta get faster. You gotta catch up. Okay, now if I put a merger on this, again, it overlaps a little. It's not the worst thing. It could be worse. It could be way worse. Merger here. Does that even need to be fucking hooked up? Or is that just hooked up? I don't know. I can't tell. It feels like it's not hooked up. Valid conveyor belt shape. I think it's already in? Well, we'll see if this actually fucking merges or not. Bit of a toss-up on this one. That one needed to... What the heck's going on here? There we go. I managed to trick it. I put the belt in. Okay. God, that's a could be worse. You're right. That's that. Conveyor belt is too long. Well, fucking shit my bricks and call me fucking shitter. Boom. All right. There's some concrete going that direction. That's something. And we are gonna have to put more mergers on this. Probably a couple along this line. I'm just gonna preemptively put some down. You never know. I mean, I do know. I'm going to need to put some down. Okay, same thing over here. Let's give it one more fucking... Let's give it one more floor piece. One more floor piece. Just for the extra leg room. Okay. I'm gonna put a... And this will make it easier to merger this one by it a lot. Okay. Merger. Oh, almost. Where you at? Okay. Merger. Come on. There you go. And then the last merger. Can you just add them to conveyors? I didn't think you did. Yeah, mergers. Like, you don't have to like build a merger, then build a conveyor, then build a merger. It's the same with like a lot of stuff. You can just like build it on top. Makes life so easy. Trying to like build them individually would be crazy. Cost so much heartache and strife. I'm out of steel beams again. Fucking A, man. This is a bigger project than I fucking anticipated. That's fine. You know what? We're gonna walk back. I know the tube is nice, but you gotta keep an eye out for some slugs. Do I have my radar? I think I do. It's just not in my... No, I used it up. Hold on. I've got an equipment builder in here, I think. No, I don't. No! The tube! It stole me. Okay. Equipment workshop. Plop that bad boy down. Let's get, what was I after? What did I want? An object scanner. I ran an object scanner. I used it for something. There we go. Now, I can put that in my hands, where my chainsaw would be, because I don't really need that much. Power slugs. None nearby. That's a fucking no tube. I don't want a tube right now. Oh. A slug is this way. Oh, is it literally right there? Holy shit. I've been walking right past it, and I've got the gas masks. Holy shit. I'm the dumbest bird alive. Brilliant. Alright, that's 2 fixed. We need 1 more slug. I haven't really done much slug collecting out here, so I think this could be a good slug direction. We get our power slugs, and we're good on the limestone. Honestly, we just need 1 more blue one. Yellow would be nice, then we'd have an extra for something else. But whoa, where'd that go? Hello? It just keeps disappearing. Is it under me? Is that what's happening? Yeah, I think it's directly under me. Okay, I have no idea how to get in a cave. Is there a cave here? There's a hole for that. Am I crazy? Stop behind the waterfall because I can see behind this waterfall. I may have to pass on this slug from time being. It could be a really good one, is the problem. Is this a little cave entrance over here? Feels like it could be. I'm gonna need my slapper. This is spider territory, I can tell. Wait, is that breakable? That looks crunchy. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah! Something crunched. Was it this wall? I think this wall did crunch. Hold on. We're gonna blow it up big. Fucking water. Boom! It was crunchy, guys. There's the entrance. We made it. Spiders. See, I knew they'd be down here. I knew it was spider zone. Where's spider? I hear him scuttling about. I think I might be stuck in the floor or something. Oh, I do need more mycelia for the gas mask stuff. That is an important thing I need. Yeah, I guess I can't collect any more from that. Interesting. Oh, wait. Yeah, not all these can be collected. I guess some of them can't. Okay, interesting. Yep, there's a spider under me or something. Oh, what if there's a mercer sphere down here? That'd be nice. I'd appreciate that. Ooh, purple slug! Our slug problems are fixed. Oh, there's a couple more. Boom! Face the power of rebar, assholes. Chill. Chill out so I can shoot you. I missed. Oh, they're figuring out. They're getting smarter. Oh my god, they're getting really smart. I'm gonna fucking shoot you. Ah, fuck it. You're getting the fucking stick. You're getting the beat stick. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd it go? Okay, well, I guess no beat stick for it. Okay, slug. Alright, we got our slugs. We're good there. We still need more spheres, but that's a less crucial thing. Very less. Yeah, there's still a guy here. Can't get me. It's fine with me. Alright, cave conquered. Slug found. Can I build up a supply of slugs? Are there more slugs to slurp? I have to go home anyway. Could be a slug on the way like that one. Right in the poison that I wasn't getting before. It was in the poison. That's some thick poison. Slug it up, baby. We've got so many fucking... We're gonna have so many power shards. And we're getting close to being able to make synthetic power shards, which will be good. That'll be really handy. Now, synthetic Mercer spheres would be great. So I want to go collect them across the map, you know? It's not a thing I want, but I'll probably have to. Okay, we're out of slugs, but we're going to run back home. Make the running journey back home. And then get some more steel. Make some slugs into shards. We got plans. God, I thought this was gonna be way too much. I thought I was like making the building too big. It was not big enough. It was not big enough. Already running out of space. Okay. Slugs. Oh, look at these fucking... Look at these power shards, baby. We have so many now. Oh, we went from 0 to 9. Fuck yeah. Wrong button. Send me down, baby. Hold on, I'm not gonna probably, hold on. I wanted to alternate on this one too. Anyway, tube time. Whoop. It's good tube time. And the possible tube split. I didn't even think about this, but I've made it so it actually, like, does let you fucking choose which way you want to go. To coal production or to the steel production. Which is still waiting on its iron, by the way. Even if I finish all this fucking other stuff with the concrete, it's still waiting on its iron. That's okay, though. Okay. You're getting overclocked, baby. You are also getting overclocked. I need to pick up more fuel before I leave the house next time. Alright, last but not least. There you go. Okay. Now we need this to merge with this. There it goes. Now, we're up here. Save me, let's set up a wall. That has 2 walls, probably didn't need that, but that's okay. It's just extra secure now. Reinforced, one might say. I really need to put, hold on, we're just gonna put this on. I use this so much, I don't know why I go looking for it every time instead of making it something I can just reach, you know? Okay, toggle to straight building. There it goes. Hey, that's a little too high, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, we went a little too high. We went a little too high. Cool. We'll fucking put our mergers down. This guy needs one. God, having this extra space is nice. This guy needs one. And... that guy needs one. Wow, that's way off. What the fuck? I thought I was like perfectly lined up. I was in fact not. Neither is this one, Jesus. Teaches me to eyeball it. Cool. So that one's set up to go. This one's going to be a little rougher, but it's still possible, just like the other one. Although, in theory, we could put it all in the same belt. And we could even upgrade the belt to a Mark IV. It's a lot of encased beams, but I think it could be done, and it could be make it cleaner than what it is right now. Maybe? Maybe. No, it's fine. It's fine. We'll do a second. We'll do a different. It's good. We're good. I'm just gonna do it right here. Right here. Then we'll pop one of these on. I think. Yeah, we'll pop one of these on. Oh, that's funky. That's funkier than I would like. Hold on. I thought I was saving time by doing that. I'm not. Okay. So, instead... oh, we're going to do this a weird way. Hold on. It's going to be funky, but it's not going to be as funky as it just was. Going the opposite way on this one. This might have been the better way to do it, honestly. It's alright, though. We're learning. We're learning. We're figuring stuff out. Like, low? No, I'm not. Okay, so that's gonna go there. I think this is still really close, but I think it's still doable. God, I'm just in the machinery. Did that go in? Yeah, I think it did. I think it did. I gotta check. Yeah, it did. It did. I got paranoid. Okay. So if any piece of this isn't working, then the whole system is slow and it kind of falls apart. So it all needs to be like exact. God, I have to be so fast with setting that up, otherwise I can't read. Otherwise I can't see the thing I'm setting up. Do it while it's building. Did I get it? No. But I might be able to. There we go. That one we got lucky on. And there we go. Okay. Now this will go this way. Go into this tube. And then we'll do one of these. Fucking boom. And one of these. Boom. A nice curve. Oh, look at that. You know, I should use the curves more often. Sometimes that's real pretty. They don't have to be straight lines. Okay. Well, this is full. But now it's just have to go. All it's missing now is a fucking way to get in, apparently. Hold on. I realized I didn't put a door. No, it's still missing its iron, but this is done. This whole setup, I mean, apart from having to do some of the, like, structural stuff, which we'll do right now, but the actual, like, steel production is just missing its iron. Now we have all the concrete in the world that we need. This is producing at the right speed, I think. Yeah, it's getting 6 and it's going, okay, perfect. And this is also making it. It's at 3. Did it build up to 6 before? Okay, it's a little bit slow. I don't know what's the hold up on that. It's like not quite making it all the way. Math-wise, it should be. I see some of the problem. Maybe. This is never ending. That keeps going. But this isn't producing as many as it... Like, it's producing as fast as it comes out, but it's... Hold on, we need the, you know, we need one of these bad boys. I need to see what the fuck's going on. Okay, 140 a minute. This one's doing... That one's maxed out at 270. Hold on. I know I have one of these nearby. I'm lazy. We're gonna try something. See if this helps or hinders. Okay. And then we're going to upgrade this conveyor belt real fast. I need more. I need 3 more. Fuck yeah, this up. Yeah. Loud song too, but okay, does this go even faster than if it has the room? Yeah, it does go faster. There's more going in there. But is it actually getting used? No, because this is all going straight here. It doesn't go back into the system at all from here. Okay, I need... Oh, it is going up, though. Potentially. Forgot about that. So it's got 2, basically... That one's there. Those are 2. Is that one doing more than it can handle? No. No, it's perfectly at 270, I think. Yeah. Which is crazy, because it actually should be less than that? It should be 260. Isn't that crazy? Did I fucking fuck this up? It is producing more than it can actually take the pier. Because 180 times 2 is 260, right? It's 360. Oh my god. My math was off. This is actually producing more than it needs. And it can only take 270. Interesting. So this might not even need to split? No, it's got a little bit. But I can't spare the resources to do this whole track as Mark III or whatever, or Mark IV. That'd be crazy. I guess I would only need it for this last half, but that's still a lot. I don't have the ability to. So we're going to have it be a little inefficient for now. Maybe we come through and make that a Mark IV. Because it is doing 360. And it's only getting 270 in. How many would I need? I could just hand do it. Okay, 6 plus 25 plus 6 plus 25 plus 23. 6, 25, 23. 6, 25, 23, 11. 6, 25, 23, 11. 6, 25, 23, 11, 8. 6, 25, 23, 11, 8. 6, 25, 23, 11, 8. Okay, take this. Gotta calculate the addition of that. That's gonna be 73. I need 73 of those in order to do that. Let's you know what? Let's make it. Let's just hand make it. This kind of defeats the purpose of trying to get it all set up. But if it's working right, then it's going to be better for us in the long run. So we need some of these. 78? Oh, we needed 73. Oh my god, we need to make all these. Okay, I'm gonna hit this go. I'm gonna go get some more water because my water bottle is dead, so I have to drink it. It's at work, so it's dead to me. I have to drink out of a cup, so I'm gonna go refill my cup because it's empty. I'm gonna use a little bird's room. We're gonna be AFK for a second while this runs. I'll be right back. I'm back just in time, I think. Okay. Okay, dokie. We have enough. You can convert this bad boy. You gotta put another... I wanna put another throughput guy on there. Okay. And it only needs to happen once they merge. There we go. Now they can go at max. full throttle for both. Nice, okay. Finish this building. Okay. So now they're coming in at 315, 320 or whatever. Now this is coming in at max. Go. And these things are getting more overall. I mean, it is also happening because of the stoppage of the other systems, but still. And everything's going out. Alright, let's put the walls on. Let's seal this bad boy up. That's not zoo. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. You were in the way. There we go, there we go. And you may say, Sparrow, you never built that ladder. And you're right, I forgot. I'm doing it right now. Let's do it. I don't actually want to do it in the corner. Let's go. Let's do half a floor. Foundations, half foundation, like that. We can have the ladder hang off. Architecture, ladder. Oh, that's fucked up. Hold on. What the hell? Why is this ladder twisted? There we go. There we go. Beep, boop, beep, 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 beep. Oh. Now we're up. Oops. One too high, I think. Yeah. This is perfectly fine height-wise. And then we seal this box up, and we never open it again. Pandora's concrete construction. Alright. Let's do a ceiling. A flat roof, if you will. Keeping it all the same angle. Looks red. I have to see it from down below, though, honestly. Yeah. Because if we don't, then the roof looks all shitty from the top, and we'll definitely be able to see the top because of the big elevator in the big building. Okay. She's sealed up. And then we can get our ass down there. Ta-da! Concrete is done. It only took a massive fucking foundry. Hopefully, iron. Why is it all low LOD? Fucking whatever. Alright, so how much iron do we need is the other question. Here's the other foundry. We gotta go back to the other foundry. That was just the concrete one. Now let's make a steel square. So we need 80, 80, 80. So was that 270? 80 times 3. Hold on. 240. We need 240 iron ingots. Ingots, not ore. That should be pretty doable. That's the hole for the iron. Okay. Where's the nearest iron ore? I think it's really nearby. Okay. 240 is what we need. If that's pure, we've got it sorted with 1. If it's not, we have other options. But I think this should be pure, right? I could be wrong. Pure pure, please. Oh, thank God. Woo, okay. We are sorted with pure. All right. I think I still need to make. Yes, I do. My bones. Oh my God! I just got a fucking bunch of messages. I just looked over and I had a million messages in Discord and I gotta reply to some of these. Let's see. Okay. And then... Okay. Cool beans. Let's get this. I need special. So I was like, where the fuck is it? Another crafting bench? Don't mind if I do. What about another fucking equipment workshop? Don't fucking mind if I do. Don't even look that I do. Don't even look at that it's facing the wrong way. Not important. It's a good thing these don't need like power or anything. That would suck. Alright. And we're out of beams, I think. Oh no, we can still do more. The concrete rebuilt itself. We just ran out of concrete, I see that here. Ironic. Okay. Now that we're over here, put one of these bad boys down. Boom, 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 boom. We do need power down here now. That was reachable. I saw it. Can't fucking escape me. Can't escape these bird eyes. All right, these make it 240 per minute. Perfect. We're gonna need a lot of smelters. We're just gonna. Oh, I should build a building for them. I'm not gonna build a building. Not a big building. Not a big building. Just enough to make it so that everything over here is closed up. I'm trying to be good about building buildings when I'm doing like production stuff. So, trying to be good about it. Okay. And we're trying to keep it all locked to the same axis. We're gonna ignore those plants. Pretend they're not there. I don't have any fuel for my chainsaw right now. I guess I could make some. Actually, nothing right here. That's fine. We'll do it later. Is this already fucking... It's already full. It's already full. Okay. So a single foundry, a smelter, can make... I think it's 1 to 1. I think it's 30 to 30. Yeah. So 30... so 240 divided by 30 is 8. So 8 smelters can power off of the thing. Or 4 double down smelters, which we do have enough. We don't have enough shards for. We don't have enough shards. Okay, so 8 smelters. All right, let's get this queued up. Let's actually get the smelters. Let's do something different this time. Instead of doing a tall building, let's do a wide building. I have plans for what's going to make it wide and how that's going to be effective here for us. We are going to have to get rid of these trees eventually. Not now. We're just going to fucking deal with the fact that the trees are here. If they get in the way of the production, then we'll fuck with it. But because I can just make some biomass stuff. But okay. Hello? Who's mad at me? Are there bugs over here? Oh, they're above me, aren't they? That's annoying. Okay. Smelter. So let's put 1 here. This is part of the master plan. We want to leave room for a conveyor hole. I want it to be centered. Perfect. There they are. Bastards. Are they just gonna keep coming? Hold on. Where's their fucking nest? Didn't pick up the remains last time. Hold on. We're gonna stop them from spawning. I'm just gonna fucking put a... Can't spawn now, huh? There's buildings here. I think that's how that works. Some pipelines. Anyway. Okay, so foundry here. That's 1. This is an iron smelter. So that's 1. Okay, we're gonna leave a space. I think. Wait, 1. Actually. Hold on. 2. These are facing the wrong way. They're facing the wrong way. I keep doing that. 2. 3. 4. Okay, that's 4. And then we do 4 this way. 1, 2, 3. Well, that's kind of in the way of the trees, but 4. And then when it's output, it just outputs all to the same belt here. It's only going to be outputting 240. Yeah, this is a good idea. This is I like the staggering. The staggering is good. Okay. They don't mind if I you know, praise my great idea, my excellent, fucking cool, awesome idea. Goes here. We're gonna wall up just this side. Because that's where all the stuff is going to be there. I put the walls down first that are most important in terms of like getting the structure correct, you know, where it's like what's the word? Like stuff I'm going to need, like conveyor holes and things like that. Actually, I think I might have to put the door here instead. That's why I left that blank, was for the door, but let me out. Let me out. Okay, staircase. Classic construction out here. Single staircase, one door. Okay, and then we put a conveyor belt hole lined up here. God, what is with the fucking textures, man? It's driving me insane. And then one lined up on these. Basically, one center, one here, one center, one here. And then one center, and then one here. And then this should mostly line up. Mostly. I'm out of beams again. Fucking god damn it. Okay, let's get some while we're in here. Before we go home. Outlet 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's too many, but we'll see. Yeah, because there's already one in the set. Okay, so still, I love this new system of using one pole to new for me at least. I've always been doing like just moving one pole and then like, okay, we'll attach this here, and then I don't move it past that outlet. But now this outlet has all this fucking. Each outlet has 3 on it. 4, I should say. Wait, why isn't that one attached? It is. Oh my god, it's got 4 per side. Didn't even realize. Man, I did the math earlier. I didn't realize. And then we don't even need this much power, but it's cool looking. So we're using it. Okay, we gotta go back. Unfortunately, we need more steel. Luckily, there's an entrance to the tube right here. So that's a plus. No, I mean, kinda. Okay, there's not really an entrance to the tube here. We could make an entrance to the tube. No. That takes materials I don't want to spend right now. We'll run back to the tube entrance over here. Oh, that's gonna be great with that output stuff right there. They don't do it yet, but it will. This building was so unnecessarily tall. Okay, tube. For once, actually, I wanted to hit the tube. Nice.
Nut.
Thank you for the nut. Nice nut. Thanks. I really got to finish the process of converting all of the sounds from the soundboard thing it's on to the mix-it-up system. Something I keep forgetting to do. One sec. Opening a package I had been sitting on. Not literally, but you know. Okay. More steel. Yeah, he does come out a little fast on the end there, but it's fine. Steel beams, not producing that many, but enough to continue our addiction to steel beam conveyor belt Mark IIIs. This will also help feed that addiction a little bit, because all of the leftover steel beams that don't get turned into encased steel beams will be brought back here. Boom. Ooh, I could put them in a Mercer Sphere thing too. Thoughts, opinions. Then what? The hypertubes are my favorite fucking thing about this game. Honestly, the sound they make when you go in, then boom. They did a really good job making all of the sounds super like satisfying, which makes sense. It's called satisfactory, but like they did a good job. I don't think there's anything in this game that doesn't satisfy a nice like doesn't have a good sound to it or a good like reaction or like. They did a really good job making everything feel really satisfying, which I think was intentional based on the name. I think they kind of set themselves up for it by naming it that, but such a good fucking game. No, I want it out. They put that work in. They did. They spent years and years and years on this game. It was in early access for so long. Like most of my hours are early access hours at this point. I have hundreds. Although I will admit, a lot of those hours are me AFKing, like leaving it while I go to work or something, so that like I come back to a full back stock of stuff. But you know, it still counts. I need to turn this. Facing the wrong way. We're doing a weird one with this belt. Okay. Splitter. Turns too sharply to attach. All right, we're not doing a weird one with this belt. This belt's gonna be a normal belt. We're just gonna rotate this. I was trying to be fancy. Turns out, doesn't help. Alright, mostly straight belt, that's what we're looking for. Splitter. Can't really fucking see, I gotta line it up this way. That's close enough. But that's funky though. It is a little funky. Okay. And splitter. And splitter. Splitter. And splitter. Too sharply. And splitter. And splitter. I told you it's gonna be funky. This sounds like something out of the Annihilation soundtrack. Boom. And thus it begins. So this is gonna start. This Cash really know how to use that synthesizer, right? Honestly, I've gotten more into like cinematic sounding synthesizer stuff in terms of like music stuff. Oh, I never made the fucking biomass. Hold on. I gotta give myself fuel for my chainsaw real quick. No, it's here. Fuck. I thought I had more biomass than that. Oh, I don't have any protein. I could have made protein. It's fine. And that'll be good. Used some of the freshness of my cilia, but that's okay. Boom. Get that shit out of the way. Jesus. Finally. It was only incredibly in the way. Those trees can stay. Oh, that one's annoying. That one's just small enough it's annoying. And I guess this one's technically in the way, so we'll get rid of it too. Here we go. Cleared the land. Okay, the iron isn't making it all the way. It should. Like, if the math is correct, it should be making... What the fuck is going on there? Something's funky. Something's... What the fuck happened here? Jesus Christ. Well, that's why it's not making it all the way. Something fucked up. Conveyor belt too steep. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, and then if we put a fucking splitter here... Belt turns too sharply. I don't think it understands what sharply means. Alright, hold on. So this has got to back up even further. Conveyor belt is too steep. What do you mean? Elaborate. Explain. Does it help if I... What the fuck? What the... No, don't do that. Why the fuck does this help? Okay, I guess that's how we're doing it. Otherwise, it's too steep. Alright, this one's just gonna fucking do this weird shit. Oh, this is going the wrong way. Splitter. Did I put a merger down earlier? That might have been part of the problem. Okay, that could be better. Maybe.
Not.
I feel like, oh, it's probably gonna have to fill up all the way. I get it. Because it's eating it faster than it would. I understand now. Once this is full, then it's only gonna take the one it needs or the 30 it needs every minute. But up until that point, it can take as many as it can hold because it's not full up. You see what I'm saying? If we put 100 in here, that's gonna slow down that process. So now it's only taking what it needs. We put some more in there. Now it's gonna take less of what it. You know what I mean? Like as these become more full, they. Thank you for the nut harrier. It's 2 nuts in a row. As they become more full, then they only take what they need instead of taking the whole. So it's gonna take a while for the system to fully come online. But it is enough. The math is right. It's just. It's gonna take a second for it to fully function. I forgot that that's a thing with splitters. Okay. Cool. Let's seal this bad boy up. Let's get all this iron out of here. That's another thing that has to happen. Let's do the same thing we did on the walls back there. Hold on, check in. Do one of these. Let me get a hole. Conveyor 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 hole. It's a little bit off again, but it's fine. It's close enough. you know? But I'm sure this is fucking with, this is like putting a, it's gonna put a huge strain on my power supply here, all this shit out here. I'm kind of acting as if I have unlimited power, which I don't. It's just gonna be a problem eventually, but what's my current? I can't see it on this. I gotta go check a power pole. Alright, so our max consumption, our max possible consumption is far above our maximum capacity right now. But we have very full large batteries, so that'll be good for a bit, in case there's ever a problem. But also, you can see how our actual consumption is way down here. It kind of fluctuates. That's because not everything is on at the same time. So that's a good thing. And it means that if it ever fluctuates, if it ever like gets too high, and then it fluctuates up real fast for like a tick or two, where it's like, oh, this is above what you can produce, that's when the battery kicks in. So I could probably build more batteries, honestly, and have a giant power bank, but that's a later problem. Okay. Let's take this. Let's have this one act as the central belt. It's funny, we're gonna have it go together, like merge together, and then split up again. Because even merged together, it's gonna be less than. Actually, how much is that producing? It's 30 each. It's 240, right? Yeah, it's 240. That was what the math was. Okay. Merger. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. You know, it almost looks professionally done. And that it doesn't. Alright. All that's coming out here. Now, I think this should be able to handle all of this at once with one 270 belt. What is this, 230? What's this belt? 270. It should be exactly the right amount. So let's find out. We pull her out here. I think. We'll see. Alright. Gonna lift Mark 3. We'll upgrade all this if we have to, but I'm gonna try and not to because that's a lot of industrial beams. That's the output. Where is the iron input is on the ground over here. That's right. I remember now. Okay. It's fine. I could have gone a different way about this, but it's already happening. This is what we're doing. Make this go over the section that I walk under. So I don't have to worry about it when I'm there. Plop that bad boy in. Okay, now that the iron is on its way, well, everything should kick on. Okay, that could, whoops. I'm out. That's as high as I can count. Alright. This should start going. There we go. It's making steel bars. Those are going up. Second floor for like steel production too. You can skip this one. It's gonna be doing the same stuff. And then out here, should be making steel. Just then coming in here. That one's making pipes. Don't worry about that one. Are the pipes not going in? What the hell's going on? Oh, these are steel beams. Okay, the pipes are... That's gonna be a different time, I guess. Gonna make the pipes somewhere else. That's fine. Steel beams, though. These are making encased steel beams. Look at that. We've already got one in there, I think. No, it's making its first one now. Oh, no. They're already on the conveyor belt. Nice. And there we go. Excellent. let's get these out of here. That's how my ceiling is. Oh, I still need to finish the roof. Hold on. I want to finish this building before I leave. And I should probably finish the iron building too. It still doesn't have walls all the way. Now we finish our walls. But I come back here. Dude, this thing's brighter than the sun. This fucking light up here. Eh. Hold on, I gotta make one more of these. They want us to cover the platform up there. Yeah, there we go. She's sealed up. All right, let's go back down. Okay. Wait, did I miss something over there? What the fuck's that? No! God damn it. Hold on. Let me place it. There we go, there we go, there we go. No! I ran out of fuel! Now. I'm definitely gonna need more fuel. Okay. Go to the rock. That's not enough fuel to get to that rock. Maybe if I do, if I actually aim for it. Hold on. Yeah. Rock. Come on, rock. No, don't die. We're good. That one spot's gonna bug the fuck out of me. Oh, so that way all the way across the side. Oh, okay, now it's artistic. Now it's artistic. It's fine. I definitely won't think about it for the next 3 hours and then come back and fix it. Right, let's fix this. Let's finish this up. And then we'll pipe that stuff out of here. And finally, the fucking steel bar, or the encased bar production that we were so annoyed didn't exist, will now exist. And I do definitely like the system much better of doing several exterior factories that are doing their own thing out by the resources and then piping the resources in only. And that feels like a good use of a train, you know? Or like you have a factory way out in the desert that makes steel or whatever, and that brings all the steel products in via train, and et cetera, et cetera. That I could see. I think in the next time I play this game, that's going to be the plan. We don't do any building at home. All the building happens at the resource level, and then that turns into. And if we need more stuff, we go find more resources, et cetera, et cetera. And we can expand that logistically and things. Where's the fucking walls? Architecture? There it is. But at the very beginning, we start with just, probably bad to have this many foundries inside, but we start with just piping stuff in. Like whatever we build, whatever base we build, is just the base for just the storage facility, basically. And everything else gets its own building outside somewhere. I'm gonna put a wall here. I don't know what's wrong with my textures are being real funky today. Boom. Need a staircase now. I know for sure I'm gonna need it. Cool beans. And here we go. Into this neat little foundry room. Takes up way more space, but it's way more organized. Or it feels that way at least. Having it like staggered like this instead of trying to like go up and over the other foundries. Much better. Okay. And this is producing as fast as it can. No, it still has making more than it can do. That's fascinating. How is that happening? It's all going in. Is this one not going? No, it's going. It's happening. Why is this slow? Oh, because it's literally not. Hold on, I need another door. There's a lot of doors in this place. Open. Oh, it's already open. This just isn't eating it fast enough for this. But it's going at max. Is it above max? Hold on. Did I do my math wrong again? Am I making more than I need? Or that I'm using? Making more than I'm using. Oh, where is it? This bad boy. Pop one of these bad boys on here. So useful, by the way. I love these. Okay. It is going full 270 a minute, which is incorrect. It should be doing 240 a minute. How is it producing more than 270? What kind of math did I do? Okay, hold on. Let's think about this. So this is producing 240 iron per minute. That's fact of life. It is producing 240 iron per minute. That's all it can produce. Each one of these uses 30. 30 times 8 is 240. So the maximum they could make takes in 30, it produces 30. So the maximum they could make is 240 per minute. Like logistically, I have 8 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? I did my math right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there are 8. And there's only 8 conveyor belts, so there's only 8 foundries. Therefore, it can only be making 240 iron. However, you will note that somehow it's producing 270 iron ingots. What? How? How? Like, it's producing more iron ingots than it can take, basically. What the fuck? How is it produced? What the fuck is happening? Because it is taking as many iron as it can literally stand. Like, there's no shortage of iron. It is taking as much as this belt can handle. Does that mean it has producing? How much is it actually producing? Can I make this? No, but that would fuck up my whole. I don't have the materials for that. How is it doing that? How is it? Huh? How is that happening? How is this possible? Because it's using regular steel, like regular iron. That's fucking crazy. I don't. Yeah, but like, yes, I'm questioning magic, but like, math is math, okay? This should be outputting 240 per minute, and it's doing more than that. It's probably doing more than 270, honestly. If it's filling up the 270 one, and I can't check because I don't have the materials to make that much of a Mark IV belt, because like these are backed up. These are backed up because it can't produce enough No, it's producing one at a time. What the fuck? Is this backed up? One of these has to be backed up. No. Okay. I guess it's not. The reader's a lie? This one's a little backed up. So we knew that. Not backed up in the iron, but oh, this one's going faster than it can... No, it's not. Obviously it's not. Bruh, I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's just a backup problem. Like it was backed up, so it's producing. That's probably it. That's what's happening. Oh. Okay. This will even out. This will stop doing this. You'll note this says 98, 97, 98, 97, 98. Like, it's really pushing this. Eventually, once, I guess this one has to empty first. 96, 95? Which one's the one that has to empty first? Okay, this one has to empty next. So basically, once this one gets emptied, see it starts slowly emptying down. Like it was 95 for a second. No, okay, well, maybe no. If I take this out, right? I should make this a little better. It shouldn't ever go. Okay, it's going up to 2. It is. We're taking it in slowly. But the point is if these all are missing all their backlog, if I understand correctly, then it should only produce 240 at a time. Because what was happening was it was full of backlog, so it could produce more than it could actually produce. So like instead of doing instead of doing 30 every time, it was doing like 240 or something. There we go. We fixed it. We fixed the problem. Basically, because it was full up, it was releasing the extra because I had let it build up over the course of the thing, and it would eventually have evened out to be 240. But because if I take it out, then I don't have to worry about it like having even out. I understand now. It was just full earlier. So whenever it fills up, it'll have the same problem again. Problem in quotes. But yeah, now it's perfectly 240. Cool. Let's get this stuff out of here. Do this. Because we're not going to want to take it all the way down like that. So now we have to belt this all the way back home. I'm actually going to start with this one. Simply because... you know what? This could all go on the same belt. This could all go on the same belt. Hold on. We're going to start with the smart... no, merger. Smart merger. Priority merger. Yeah. Let's actually do our first priority merge. Let me put this, like, here. Does this reach here? Sure does. Does that go through the tube a bit? Yeah, hold on. No, it's dumb to worry about, but... I care about tube integrity. Because actually it is potentially detrimental to your health. Alright, can't make the tube go any higher, so we're gonna do this. Okay. Now, priority merger. Right input, priority low, center, and left input, priority high. Because these are just bonuses. Then, we'll pull this out. It's gonna intertwine with the tube a little bit here. Oh, I'm still on curved. And then we'll use a smart splitter in a minute to split this smartly. We do have to conveyor belt it all the way back home though, but there are worse fates. See, now it's doing these first. Eventually that'll even out and it'll let the other ones come too, but for right now, because it will be taking more than it can produce, for sure. Just saw you start up Sekiro, Squeaky, good luck. room. Okay, this way, this way. Nope, 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 nope. Here, like this. Nope. I'm out of steel beams again. Ugh. Run back? No, no, no. We tube back. We tube back. Tubing back is faster, and we need to pick up some more fuel from right outside the tube zone. So that's okay. In fact, while we're over there, we should set up the. God, that's really annoying me. It's just off too. What the fuck is going on there? No, whatever. It's fine. It's actually not annoying me that bad. Go in the tube. We're gonna get some more fuel. We're gonna get some more fuel. We're gonna finish this fucking encased beam production, which I didn't think was gonna take the 4 hours of stream, but here we are. But once it's done, it'll be done. We're so close to done. And what's it gonna give us? Like a couple of fucking encased beams every fucking minute or whatever. It's fine. Okay, we need fuel, and we need to set up the encased beam storage. We're definitely gonna want immersive spheres for that as well. Okay, get a new stack of fuel. Okay. Go upstairs. That's not upstairs. Steel beams. God, this is running low. It will. You know what, I'm just gonna take the whole. I'm gonna take the whole lot. Maybe I have to. Oh, yeah, I should have been doing that the whole time. It's alright. Wait, no! The storage! I forgot immediately. Also, this whole time we've been building our reinforced frames or whatever, our guys, our stall frameworks. Look at these bad boys. That's more than we can even fit. Let's go dump these in the fucking... Let's go put them in. That's a decent number. Space elevator. Boom, 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 boom. Off they go. Okay. Now, I think we have some open storage containers. Stuffing things. Okay, there's one open here. Let's make this. Let's just do it here. Is it near the others? No. That's okay. Encased industrial beams. Doesn't quite fit. That's really annoying. Why doesn't it just make the text smaller? What the hell? There we go. Okay. Bare wall hole. Yeah, sure. Let's conveyor belt this thing wacky. Alright. That is now set up. We can run downstairs again. Never finished this out. Kinda meant to. It's easy to get distracted, you know? I wanted this to be like a little room. Make it feel like it's connected, you know? Is there a way to fucking make it not that? I'm gonna do this and then delete the wall after, but... There we go. Or delete the foundation. Just like kind of enclose it a little bit. Make it feel like it's part of the same, you know, structure. A little bit. Okay. What was going over here? This was some storage for something else that I don't know yet. I probably set that up for something and immediately forgot what it was for. Quartz and sand mine, we don't need to go there. Why did I leave it? Oh, because there's a pillar there. Like, why is there a hole here? Pillar. Do we need anything else over here? I don't think so. So let's just run it back. Alright. Then we're going to smart split it at the end. Oh, we're going to need multiple storage, so we're going to smart split it. Oh, I forgot. It's fine. It's fine. We're going to just turn those... We're going to get the encased beams out of there first. Oh, no, we don't even need to... We don't even need to set up a second storage. We just have to make it go to the other stuff. We're good. We're good. Everything is fine. Don't panic. I said stop panicking. Okay. I have to reorganize how the steel one works, but it's... We're good. I will once this conveyor belt is successfully taking its load into the base, that's when I'll probably be done. So don't worry, I'm not gonna end stream before the climactic ending of wow, we did it. We set up fucking automatic encased beams. It only took 4 hours. Which is wild. I know I got a little distracted with building buildings, but like makes it look so much nicer. It's much more professional. Okay. We're out. Like this isn't eating them as quickly as it should. But it is eating 80 per minute. Well, I don't know. Whatever. This is no longer flowing directly. So stuff is going to build up again. That's whatever. It literally, it doesn't matter. If it builds up, it builds up. If there's a little bit extra, so be it. I'm not even going to think about it. I thought about it as much as I needed to already. I hear a slug nearby or something. I don't know where, but it's nearby. Is it under here? It's like a cave. There is a little cave over here. Hold on. Oh, it's a summer sloop I'm hearing. Okay. No slug. So I should get it. They're handy. I don't know what they're really used for yet, but I know they're handy. Would you piss right off? Fuck you. Anyway. Yeah, that's gonna stop making a noise now, thankfully. Now, again, I don't know what summer sloops are for yet. I know that I was seeing, when I was like, man, I wish there was a synthetic Mercer sphere, and I looked it up to see if there was one. I saw people on Reddit saying the same thing, like, hey, I wish there was a synthetic Mercer sphere, and someone's like, no, there's a million Mercer spheres. I wish there was synthetic summer sloops. Now, that'd be great. I was like, I don't know what those are for, or why you'd want more, but okay. Sure. Go away. Boy, 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 boy. Alright, here we are. We're about to be in Splitter Town. I got rid of that. Yes, I didn't. Whatever. It's fine. Splitter Town, smart Splitter Town, population us. I'll do it right here. No time like the present. Okay. Center output. That's going to be actually. Left output is going to be the steel beams. Regular ones. Steel beam. Center output is going to be the encased industrial beam. And look at that. We're already schmoving. It's already ready. Trying to get over this without like going too far through it. There we go. One of these down here. I know I turned it sideways in a weird way, but if I do this, invalid shape. The fuck you mean invalid shape? It's fine. Okay, and that's going there. Eventually, though, it's going to swap to the other one, which it's not quite at yet, but we got to go set that up. I should close this off. The whole point is this is supposed to be hidden. So the whole point of walls are make it look more cool and like a real factory. None of this exposed shit. Exposed beams? Not my style. Okay. We're good. What am I doing? I got hella distracted. Once again, you know, what's new? Grass green, sky blue. Okay. Where is the steel? Are you my steel? Are you my steel? I think it's further this way. That's where the steel is at. This is a nightmare. Wow. Alright, here's what we're doing. Here's what we're doing. There's a plan here. There's a fucking plan here. And we're big brain for this plan. No, it should go the other way. What? What? What did I make here? What did I fucking make here? Here, what's this about? This is where the bars go, and they go that way. How do the steel bars get down there? It's just a smart splitter here. Comes from here, which comes from up there. But there's also a splitter here, which is also splitting down into here. Which then activates this if, yeah, there it is. That activates that if, okay, if it's full. Why is the belt fucking shit? There we go. Okay, and then you can put a goddamn fucking merger on this. Jesus, it's fucking laggy in here, by the way. It's getting bad. My home is getting bad. Okay, now we go outside and we make that smart splitter smartly split. Ugh. That's the one problem with streaming this game, is it gets to a point where your computer's just like, help, please. There's too much stuff it has to think about. Can't go that way anymore. Cut myself off. It's fine. All for the aesthetic, you know? What? Why did this stop? Oh, because we're in theory. Alright, that's why. You guys taking forever to load stuff? I didn't see them. A little bit of a conveyor belt raise. And there we go! Any of the extra ones will just get funneled into our system. It's not going to be a lot, but it'll be a couple. Every once in a while, they'll sneak their way in. Like right there. Boom. There's a burst of them. And some more encased steel beams. Because those are going to be a little slow, I'll be honest. It's going to be mostly these dudes. But then occasionally the encased steel beams. Boom, boom. God, this is going to be great. They don't make those that fast, do they? All that work for fucking two a minute or whatever it is. Christ alive. But you know what? Here they go. You know, that's pretty good. Alright, let's go take a look at the inside. Okay. Up. Oh god. Everything, the game is falling apart today. The fucking flickering on that shit. And look at this tube. This tube of resources going in. Look at all that. Look at all these steel bars. I'm never gonna run out again. Oh my god. Wait, why are more going in there? Shouldn't be more going in there unless it's overflow? Oh, it is overflow because the belt isn't fast enough. There we go. Fixed it. It will still overflow onto there, but it'll take a while. So that's filled up. It's alright. It's uploading a decent amount. That's it's so old. It still had the old school belt. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. There it goes. Look at this fucking mess. But check it. Sorry, I keep going AFK for a second there. What is happening here? Is it just full up? Is it completely full up so it's not producing? Okay, cool. We should probably send this auxiliary to... I thought I did. Maybe it's supposed to be. Oh, it's only doing it up to... I see. It is doing it, but not on this one. For some reason. That was just a mistake on the... I didn't set the overflow to go. Which is why the rubber stopped, because this... Okay. Because you got full... Whenever this stops, you can't produce the other one. These are coming from the same production thing. So when the rubber stops, the plastic stops. And when the plastic stops, the rubber stops. There we go. That'll feed the ticket muncher a little bit. And we're getting rubber now. Cool. That's all we needed. Now that's also going to go on the ticket muncher. So those will always be running. But it kind of needs to be, so. And the byproduct also goes to the ticket muncher. Which we have a decent number of tickets. So it's just kind of constant flow. It's kind of always on at this point. Can we buy anything with these 7 tickets? Let's see. Oh, we should get these. What the fuck am I doing with not having the fucking power outlets marked? I forgot that they were here. I thought I had to, like, unlock them. I'm a fool. A fool. Alright. Billboard set? How big are those? We only got 7, so... We're currently at 4. We can fit 3 or something in there. Floodlights, too tall, too big. Streetlights may be good. I don't know what this is useful for, but could be something. That's personal storage skin. Steel wall material. That's kind of fun. Concrete wall. I don't know when I'd use that. That's kind of fun. Tar roof, metal roof, glass roof. So it's only like a sideways glass. Oh no, you can just make roof glass. Interesting. Is there like a glass? Is there like a glass? Probably not. I was like, I need a glass floor. I haven't looked at the materials at all. Grit metal, asphalt, concrete, coated concrete. It's kind of fun. Let's do concrete. Now, how do I change the material?
All fixed vetted materials are tested for toxins, hallucinogens,
Oh, that removes
and
the
other
paint, though.
biologically adverse effects. Pioneers are advised
Okay,
not to
worse.
immerse themselves in these materials and not to
happens if
live,
I-
eat, breathe in, or otherwise consume them.
Interesting. It's a different color on the different thing. Fascinating. But yeah, we could change those later. So that's the other stuff that's being produced. It's all going into the awesome sinks, slowly making it go. What's our power like? Again, our max consumption is huge, and we're approaching our production capacity, but for now, it's okay. Cool. Now, how fast is it making these? How many do I have here? Whoa! That's way faster than I thought. Grab a stack of 100 there. Oh, let's grab a stack of 200 plastic. Let's grab 200 rubber. Boom, baby. We already got most of the petroleum power ready to go. That'll be handy. Will it be good? I don't know, but it'll be handy. Boom, 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 boom. We need the motors, which we did not automate. But we got one step closer. Automate motors will be for the next time. However, we will probably not be playing Satisfactory for a little bit. Or at least not on stream. I probably, honestly, won't be playing it for a little bit. I have stuff. The RuneScape Leagues is coming, and I'm probably going to be stuck in RuneScape Town for a bit. Maybe even months. So, say goodbye to Satisfactory for a little while. It's going a little satisfactory hiatus. Because RuneScape Leagues is coming, and nothing can stop me from doing that for hours and hours and hours and hours. I might eventually want to take a break, and then I'll get burned out and swap to something else. But for now, hold on, I'm gonna adjust this. But for now, say goodbye, and we will come back to it later. Yeah. Maybe I'll make these motors on my own time right now, but I think these motors real quick, like after I end stream, and then just finish up petroleum power. I won't start working on it until we get back. That'll be something here. Let's improve power through oil. It's there. It's on the list. I don't know what this. Always generates power at the set clock speed. Shuts down if fuel requirements are not met. Yeah, okay, that's fine. And we can scan for Caterium, which we already were doing. We already have a Caterium mine, so that's less important. Industrial manufacturing will be really cool. I might see if I can fill these out with what materials I can, and then like come back and do the parts that we don't have later. But I'll do that off stream because for now, bop. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks for saying hello. Thanks for lurking. Yeah, the next stream for sure. The next stream for sure. We're looking at probably not till Tuesday. Tomorrow I have work bright and early. Bright and early. Jesus. I just looked at my schedule. Fucking Christ. I have work bright and early tomorrow. And then Saturday and Sunday I am doing Ren Fair stuff. That's what's causing our weekends to go away. And we'll be gone for the next like month and a half basically. So you'll not hear from me on a Saturday or Sunday the next however long. And then until it's done. So, and then Monday, once again, work bright and early. Well, not bright and early, but early enough that I can't stream. There's no time. So then, our only option then is Tuesday, which I think I can stream Tuesday. We can do maybe one more Satisfactory stream on Tuesday. It might be a split stream between Satisfactory and maybe, like, planning leagues. I don't know. I might just do Satisfactory one more time, right before leagues. On the next day, 15th, they cut me off, which I will definitely be streaming on the 15th. And maybe the 16th. Definitely the 14th and the 15th. But other than that, we'll figure it out. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out.